Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to this to Wednesday morning, where today we are going to be creating the captain. Because we don't have a captain yet, and I feel like that's kind of an important part of the game. Like a little bit. It's relatively important. And so we're gonna make the captain. That's the goal for today. What up, Joy? How you doing? Welcome in. All right, let's see here. So to make the captain, what we got to do is we got to start off by, let's think. We have Davy Jones's locker. Cool. Looked up my project from yesterday. Oh no, I have not been able to look up the project at all. Sorry. I am so busy. So busy. I have not had the opportunity now. Prestige. Crew manager. Tavern. Okay. Battle. Adventure mode. Check. Captain. So I think what we're going to do for the captain is we are going to have a button on the side here. Just as a placeholder. I don't know where exactly we're going to put the button. But I think what we need to do is that would then open up a panel. And then within this panel, we have probably a viewport with the captain itself. We have the name. And then the crew name. And then exit button. And I think we want to have some kind of achievements or something. Or maybe a customize button. Let's go to Excalidraw. We'll figure out what we're doing exactly. Boom. Okay. And then we're gonna pop this open like so. And then we can grab 2. We'll do it maybe over here. Camilos, congratulations on first. What's up, Celso? Howdy. Let's do, I'm thinking something like this. Chives, congratulations on second. Boom. I think we'll do that. And then we're gonna grab, oh, nope, keep that white. And then we're gonna do, only cool viewers. I guess I'm not allowed. Chavs, you're already here, which means you are, in fact, a cool viewer. If you're here, it means you're cool. Code, congratulations on third. Okay, we do that. We do this. We do an exit button. I think. Let's just do like a... There we go. And then we're going to do probably a little drawing here. So we can do... This is our captain. Yup. And then we'll give him like a hat. That's the captain. I think that's what we're gonna do. And then We need a box for their name. Wait, what was the key? Yeah. So now we do name. Go here. We can go name. Holy moly, that is little. Zoom. Name. I think something like this. Cool viewers, I'll leave. I'm warm right new. I'm warm right new. What? Now. You're warm right now. Oh. I meant cool as in like hip. As in like, whoa, so cool. That kind of cool. Let's do another one. And we can do the text. And we do crew name. Like so. I don't know if I like this. Oh, the parrot is back. Yeah, I added the parrot icon. Let me switch. I didn't even switch my goal today. Holy moly. Holy moly. Adding captain. Adding captain. There we go. All right, we got name, crew name. This is like the captain customizing window type deal, I think. But then I wanted to have, I don't know if it makes sense, like, kind of looks like a card. Yeah, that was slightly the intention. Was slightly the intention here. No, I don't like that. I'm trying to think of a UI layout that would make sense for where like you could click it and you can pop up the customization of your captain. And then on top of that, you can also, I guess you would check like stats and stuff. Because then we also need leaderboards. Let's do a game interface. So it's a game UI database. Pop you back. And then we're gonna say character customization. I think this is what we're gonna look at. Yeah. So we could go this route and have the captain on the side, do a full screen type deal. Have it go full here. Maybe. How you doing, Gamian? We could do that. I don't know how I feel about it. Let's close that. Voice lines, close. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Fine, I think configurable gamepad bindings work in my game now. Needs more testing. Ooh, fancy. Fancy, fancy. I was thinking about doing like controller layouts for the game. But this game, like, I don't think you would want controller layout. I mean, it would make sense. But at the same time, like, there's not too much to be had. And what are you gonna do? Just like have people spam A to click? I don't know. It seems a little weird. So I don't know about controller yet. Okie dokie. Thank you for the goose. We're still waking up, letting the caffeine kick in. I ate a pretty big lunch brunch thing. Breakfast. Cell turbo, FFS controllers. No. That's a whole thing. No. Tekken. So this is in Tekken. I cooked pad thai for the first time yesterday. It was good, except for not cooking the noodles long enough. I do like pad thai. I like pad thai a lot. I've made it quite a few times now. Quite a few. I don't know. Maybe if we search character customizer. No, character customization is the only one that shows up. Sir Drippy, how you doing? Trying to think of some UI layout today, and I want to add the captains. Go near the goose. What do you mean? How would we lay this out? Try to fix the Stack Overflow issue. How you doing? Doing pretty good. A little tired. Waking up. We're waking up. We're getting there. Just trying to figure out what to do with our UI here. Not quite sure yet. Really, I just need to get stuff popping. Get some stuff working. I think that's the play. Then also later I was looking at earlier this morning while I was eating. I was watching Bracky's video on lighting in Godot, and I wanted to work on lighting, but then I was like, that doesn't make sense. We need to have like the assets first before working on lighting, because then we know exactly how we want the shadows and whatnot. Be kind of pointless. But there's a lot of interesting information on the lighting and like how lighting will affect everything and whatnot. That was pretty cool. Because we are running at only 100 FPS now. A little questionable. All right, let's just add a button. Yeah, we're just gonna start with a button. Make this goose go somewhere else. This goose does not do much. No, the goose is just purely annoying. That's what it is. It's it muddies up my screen with bringing in a bunch of random memes, and then when I close the memes, I have to be careful of my cursor to make sure it doesn't steal the cursor. Yeah, we don't like the goose. We don't like it. All right, we're gonna add a button and shove it up here. This button will go on the right side for now, and we can do it probably just like 100 by 50 for now. Call it Captain. Yeah, I think so. Rampage Goose would be fun. Not for me. That's for sure. Not for me. Let's think. We have the captain. And do we want to go full screen? Or do we want that title card? I guess full screen would make sense. But at the same time, I'm not sure. Let's go to character customization in games. And let's look at images, because the UI database didn't really work. Have to scroll through here, make sure there's nothing bad. Okay, there's some pretty bad stuff. That should be good enough. Boom. So we see, like, this is detailed character customization, but we don't really want detailed. We're looking more for, like, a very basic thing, because I don't think we're gonna have that many customizations. I don't think so. I don't want to do a color picker. It's like WoW's customization. I don't know, I was thinking something basic, but... Whew, excuse me. I want something basic, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know yet. I guess we could... We could do a layout like in most games, where instead of doing just a title card, we could just do a full screen, and then on the full screen, we'll do kind of like what we have before. We'll have like the character, then we'll have like a head slot, chest slot, pants. We can have like body type up here. And then we can do accessories. Something like that. And then when you click it, it opens up a panel to a grid container that has things that we can fill in later. I don't know, I feel like that's a little bit too much customization though. There was one game I was looking at actually. Let me turn this goose off so I can actually maneuver my windows. That would be nice. Man, oh man. Yeah, I was thinking we could do something like this. That's a lot of customizations, though. A lot. That might be okay, though. There's another game that I was looking at that is kind of similar. And it's called Battle Tabs. Yeah, Battle Tabs. It's like a little pirate-like game. Mostly a mobile game. But they had very basic character customization that I thought was interesting. And it was basically just your character and a bunch of arrows on the side. And you just flip through it. I don't necessarily like that because we want a little bit more customizable. I wonder how a game like I know how Fortnite does it. They have like a whole section and you see your character. What about what's that game called? Fall Guys character customization UI. Okay, so they put the character on the left instead of the right. And they do the Fortnite thing. Interesting. Why do they do it on the left, though? I don't know if I like that. Appreciate the lurk, okie dokie. Maybe we want to put it on the right. Yeah. Yeah, we can put it on the right and have all the customizations. I think that would be pretty good. Yeah. I think that is the play. I think so. What's this one? Stumble Guys. Interesting. So they have the character in the center left. It's kind of... They all seem to follow the character taking up like a third of the screen. And then they position it somewhere, or even like... Yeah, it's a third. It's about a third. A little bit over a third. So let's do that. Yeah. I like it better on the right. So in the captain, we'll do a control, add a margin, full extendo, and we'll call this captain customization margin. Of course, we need a panel container. And within that panel container, we're just gonna add a quick background. Just a flat for now. Make it somewhat darker. And then within the panel, we're gonna wanna split this up into a couple sections. So we want a viewport. We want maybe an H box at the top. Oh, actually, wait. Put the viewport here. Have our back button. Then an H box with the things. And then the grid container here. Whew. Excuse me. Sneezing like crazy today. But then we don't have like a... I guess we'd need a confirm button. Something doesn't feel right about this though. Yeah, something's not right about this. Let's go back to Excalidraw. I don't like this. We do want to go full screen for it. Yeah. Let's go back to 100. 2. Alright, we'll do... probably like full screen here. And then we want... oh. Then we're going to want a viewport. Here. Maybe we even move it over to there. And then we have the name. Then we have the H box. I think. Something like that. Obviously, those need to be straight. With the drop down. And this will have the customizations in it. Boom. 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 But that's gonna, like... this might even be too many. Then we need... back button. And a... Back button. This can be here. Name. Sisberry, welcome. How are you doing? But I'd like a way to name our crew. I think that just feels better. UI design is not my forte. Not currently, that's for sure. Holy moly. Let's do 2. We do like a crew name. That doesn't look right. Hello there. What up, Teacher Eduardo? Howdy, howdy. UI design should be used as a derogatory term. Nah, I don't know about that one. But how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Just trying to figure out how we're gonna lay out our captain customization. Because we want the captain. Captain. We want the captain to be like your character, and we want to be able to customize it as well. So it's figuring out how to do all of that, really. It's like we would have the captain be here. And then it can have like stuff. Just do 2 lines. Stuff is the important part here. Absolutely it is. Just what... Okay, maybe if we break it down into what we need in this. So what we need is extra large. We need, let's see, what up, Yuri? Actually, let's get very specific with it. Captain, viewport. Howdy, Yuri. We need hat customizations. We need chest customizations. Pants. I guess legs. Shoes. And then we want body type. We want accessories. Do you want to be able to change the clothes on the guy? Yeah. Yeah. That answers my question. Absolutely. That's kind of the intention here. Is we have a couple like standard clothes to choose from. And then from there, we can earn other stuff. But I think we're also going to want hair customization. Would also be cool to spin the guy around with the mouse. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's add that in so we don't forget. We want spin character with mouse. We're going to want the captain name. We want the pirate crew name. We need a back button. And we need a confirm button. Confirm/save button. I think that would be it. Which is quite a lot. Isn't it? Yeah. That is quite a bit. Clothes imply an in-game store? No. At least I'm not thinking of having one. Instead, I wanted to have clothes be linked to Steam achievements. Dude, you need to chill out. You are so loud. Linked to achievements. So if you beat a certain level in the adventure mode, you unlock something. If you obtain a certain rank in the PvP mode, you get something. That's kind of the intention. Some kind of like character customization. Clicker PvP? Yes, Dynology. We do have PvP in this game, or we will have PvP in the game. The way that the PvP works is it's just a very basic auto battle. So there's a pool of enemies, and you basically will face up against that pool. So very similar, pretty much the exact same to the adventure mode. When you have your, oh, that's the wrong thing. You have your crew, you set them up, and then you'd go to PvP mode, and it would basically be like this. It match makes you to someone who has their setup already, and then you place your setup and you attack. Extra type of coin specifically for skin customizations? Nah, we're not gonna do. I don't want to have too many different currencies, because that's just annoying to keep track of. So really, we're gonna have doubloons. We're gonna have some kind of prestige tokens for sure. PUBG is like 20 of them, yeah, and it's annoying. But yeah, we'll have prestige tokens, and you use those to unlock the different discoveries. We have the captain, which will also have other things. And we could attach customizations to this as well, because this would be like a webbed tree. I'm imagining it to be. This one's more of like a web. And you can go through different customization routes or whatever. Something like that. So already that's 3 different things. Like 3 different currencies, which I think is a lot. More like Enary tree. Enary tree. I'm not familiar with that. Captain. So let's go back to here. Oops. And then we want to do... This is mock-up 1. I don't like it. More than 2 nodes. Binary tree. Oh, I see. Yeah. I think what we want to do is 2 white. Let's do another one here. And we can play with a different kind of... Oops. We could do something like... I like having the captain on the right side. Maybe we do it like this. We then have a V box for the customizations. I'll just do 7. Something like that. And then this opens up to another panel with however many customizations we do. This would be like a grid container. Then we can do our captain. Something like that. But then we don't have room for confirm. Do we? I mean, I guess you could do it down here. Unless we do this. Move this over. Like that. Take this whole guy, move him over. Do something like that. And then we grab name, pirate crew name. Or we could even do 3 boxes. And it would look like... what? It would be like title. Howdy, Pierre. How you doing? Title, name, crew name. Something like this. Give ourselves a title. This button goes like that. Then we do confirm. And then we could even, oops. We could even go here and do like this. And then something like that. That's not terrible. It looks a little crazy though. Like there's a lot to it. But I think that works. Yeah. We can send it on this design first. See what it looks like in game. And kind of go from there. I think that would be the play. Ugh, man. Yeah. We have to also figure out how do we even add customizations. That's kind of annoying. Dude, chill out. Yeah. Let's do that. We'll just send it on this, see what happens. See what it ends up looking like. Okay, so we want... honestly, probably put these 3 into an H box. Heck, we could even do 4. So we do an H box. Let's write it out. It's gonna be a H box with a V box, a grid, a V box with, I should probably do this, buttons, a V box with a viewport and H box buttons, and then a V box with, sifting through my collection of sound effects, I have to find things that fit my game. It's not just fun task. I want it to be right now. To fit my game is just not the fun task I want it to be. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes going through sound effects, especially if you already have like a whole bunch of them, that can be very annoying. That could be. I don't know. I have that mindset where I just tend to like send things. Ayo, how you doing? Hello. You take a day to organize your folder. True. True. If there's PvP, are you going to ensure unique usernames? Yes. That's just done through Steam, though. That's just Steam names. Nothing crazy. And the reason really just showing the name is just to show it. I don't think we're going to have a name customization. I think it just looks nice. From like a player perspective. Covino, help. What up, Vongo? Are you going to censor the names? No. Why would I censor names? Like, doesn't Steam already do stuff like that? I'm getting fake out dive bombed by a robin on my back patio. Have you played online games? Yes, lots of online games. Maybe more importantly, will there be pets? Probably not. Probably not. Not in the release. Maybe a customization to have a parrot on your shoulder? Because if not, you better finish before I hit 100k points. I will request pets. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, we'll look into it. Buttons. But doesn't Steam take care of bad names? Also, I got a Switch Lite and a haircut. Nice, Vongo. Congrats. And a shot in the leg. That's fun. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, so H-box, V-box, grid. So we want a H-box. That will go full. We want a V-box. We want a grid. And soon it'll be time to schedule a surgery. A surgery, Vonko? What kind of surgery you getting? Then we want a V-box. V-box with a sub viewport container. Oops. With a sub viewport. Stretch. And then an H box with 2 buttons. Yeah. And hormone doctor thing. Everything's going wrong at once. What the heck, Vongo? What is going on? You're getting attacked by a bird. You're getting shot in the leg. Man, oh man. Put back in. Cause stupid me didn't tell my parents when I came out. and I have regret. That's on you, Vongo. That was very dumb to not tell anyone. Very, very dumb. What was I doing? V-box, and then we need one more V-box of buttons. Yeah. Okay. One more V-box with a button. Okay. Whew. We're getting there. First V-box. But hey, I got a switch light at least. That's true. That's true. Layout. We're gonna do 50. No, I think we're gonna do 50. Then we'll do grid container, which will go out probably like 100, 200, 300, 400. Then we got the next V box, which will go out by 500. Maybe we can do 400. 400. And the last V box, which will go out by the remainder, which is 400. Nope, less than 400, sorry. To 300? No, let's do 250. Okay. Whew. We're getting there. So, main H box. This will be customization V box. And this one will have a bunch of buttons in it. And each button will have a layout of 50 by 50. 3, 4, 5. Let's see, what did I want? I wanted head. Probably want some skin too. So like skin, head color, or a head, hat, hair, chest, legs, boots, accessories. Something like that. Then the grid container, which will go probably just 4 columns. Yep. Sub viewport layout. We're gonna want the Y to be like 500. $600. Something like that. Then we want our H box to be good. Let's extendo the rest. Layout, transform. Y is 44. Like, we're actually gonna want that to be 50. So these buttons will be 50 by 50. And centered. Let's actually go 100 by 50. 200 by 100. It's kind of big. We'll do 100 by 50. And duplicate that. There we go. Then we want to do that. This can go back down to 50. Sure. Then this V-box, we want to have the buttons to be centered with a layout of 100, do 200 by 100. It's kind of thick. Yeah, something like that. But these actually are not going to be buttons. Just using them as buttons right now. We're getting there. Instead of a button, let's do a text edit. Multi-line. I think it's a text edit. Text edit. Code edit. Graph. Rich text label. Tree. Yeah, I think it's a text edit. It's a text edit. Text edit. Go to our layout. 50. $100. Zed, how are you doing? Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, hello, my name's Covino. We are currently working on the world's greatest clicker game. Let me snooze these real quick. World's greatest, dropping the kids off at school, then have to go. Sounds good, enjoy it, enjoy it. We are working on the world's greatest clicker game right now in Godot. I started nearly 12 months ago with zero programming experience, zero game dev knowledge, and here we are, I can give you a quick little showcase of what we're doing. Boom. Wait, I gotta hide this. So right now we're working on a customization for the captain. So of course, like any great clicker game, the best clicker game, we need it pirate themed. And the idea here is it's your simple clicker game. You can get pirate ships, you attack an island, looking fancy, looking cool, but this is a little boring. Like, yeah, you can get a bunch of upgrades, you can buy in bulk, you can get some beautiful mermaids, that kind of stuff. We also have a different visualizer if you want to see like a 3D view of your doubloons growing. We also have a big gold pile that raises up and stuff. But it's a little boring. So what we have is you can go to the tavern, you can buy some pirates, you can go into your crew manager, and you can upgrade these pirates, so upgrade their stats. And you're probably thinking at this point, why do we need to upgrade their stats? Like, what is this doing? Mind you, all of this is placeholder art. Well, we go into battle, we set up our crew, we'll go to adventure mode, and adventure mode it's basically your PvE. So you have different levels and they have different pirate combinations that you face. But boom, then you go into a nice little auto battle, which we need to work on the balancing later for sure, because this is a little too long. We're aiming for like a 30-second battle-ish, somewhere around there. But all your different pirates have different abilities, so you can have cooks, doctors, scallywags, corsairs, quartermasters, all with different abilities. AoE, healing, attacking, your standard attack, slow attack, fast attack, that kind of stuff. So once we get through this, then wait for it. Oh, another part. You can see that they have a rage bar going on right here. And what this rage bar does is as they attack, they gain some rage. And then they use that rage to perform their special ability. Are you being paid, Covino, by a tutor? No. I don't think so. Being paid by a tutor? Not quite. Not quite, no. But yeah, that's kind of they use their little special attack, does extra damage. Are being paid. Are you being paid, Covino, for being a tutor? Oh, being, whoopsies. No, I am not. I don't think I can, so like mana? Yes, Vongo. It's just like mana, except pirates don't use mana or intellect. Pirates use rage. So we win. We get some doubloons for winning, of course, but we lost a couple pirates, or a pirate. So you can go into Davy Jones's locker, and you can choose to either pay a bunch of doubloons and resurrect your pirate, or you could just abandon the soul. So let's resurrect it, and now we can go back into the battle, and we can re-add him. And now we have him again. Really cool, fancy. And then, what clicker game is a clicker game without prestige? So we have prestige. That will increase like your base stats is kind of the idea. So how much you, how many doubloons you earn, costs of things, etc. But you also get a little prestige currency that you can use to grow your, or to like find new discoveries, which will increase the stats of all your upgrades. And then the captain as well. So the captain is the thing we're adding right now. And the captain is basically, the idea is you are the captain. And so we're working on a customization thing where you can set up, you can customize your captain, have a title, have your Steam name, and then name your pirate crew as well. And the idea here is you're going to get different, you're going to unlock different upgrades and customizations to flex on people. And your captain itself, so you, in the prestige, you can go down different routes and increase the damage of scallywags, increase the damage of buccaneers, all that kind of stuff. So that's kind of the idea of what's going on here. We're hoping to get this game done within, hopefully within the next month or so. Hopefully. But the really exciting part is pretty soon we're going to be unlocking, and I got to say this before the ads start, so I can't pause them anymore. But pretty soon we're going to be opening up our style guide to everyone. And the style guide basically is all the art for like what we're looking for, how we want it laid out. And then the creative asset submission agreement. So if you're a 3D or 2D artist, you can submit your assets. You can sign the contract. Must be 18 years of age or older, or with parent or guardian's consent. But this ensures that you get to maintain ownership of your models or your art, get properly credited, and hopefully compensated, assuming this game makes money. Assuming the game makes money. So we're kind of going off of like a profit share model, because art is something that I tend to struggle with quite a bit. And yeah, that's everything. That's the whole spiel. The spiel. For those of you who don't know Zed though, phenomenal guy. I am a big time lurker there. He's one of the only streamers that I can actually like throw up on my other screen and work while listening to him. It's just something about his voice. I can't do it with any other streamers. I just can't. It's mind-boggling to me. Mind-boggling. But yes. All right, so back to the customization. This button doesn't even work. Actually, first we have ads. So what we're gonna do is let's chuck up the words real quick. Head into level 1. Lots of fun. Boom, boom, boom. All right, and then when we get back, we're gonna dive back into the UI and the customization for it all. Yes, that is what we are going to do. That is it. Let me turn on autopilot as well. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Nice. Nice. Boom. And I will be right back real quick, and then we'll get to it. We will get to it. Boop, boop. All right, I have returned. Boop, boop. And webcam on. Let's turn the words off. And let's also get this autopilot off. There we go. My webcam on? There we go. How many hundreds of dollars in percentage of the company am I getting for submitting one piece? Vongo, it doesn't quite work like that. Not quite. What up, Zito? How you doing? Doesn't quite work like that, Vongo. It's not a equity deal. It is a percentage of the profits for the game that you submit for. That's what it is. Because we can't do equity, unfortunately. That wouldn't quite make too much sense there. All right, let me set that up. Do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Boom. All right. Oh, what are we talking about? We were talking about the creative asset submission agreement. So basically, once we relatively soon, so hopefully the end of this week, maybe, I'll have a style guide that we'll be releasing for this game in particular. And we can use the, basically it allows artists to submit their 2D and 3D art for the game and get some kind of profit share percentage for doing that. So that's kind of the idea, is because we're a big team here. We're trying to build up something big. Yeah. Oh, interesting. That's kind of sick. Yeah, absolutely. Because I noticed, I found a lot of the time, especially with artists, is there can be there's some really, really good artists out there, but they don't want to spend the time making an entire game. Understandable. And so we were like, the thought here is like, oh, well, if you want to keep doing some art, but you don't want to make a full game, but you want to make something for a game, why don't we just put everything together and then we can all share in the profits of it. Hopefully it make it go well. So that's kind of the intention here. That's the idea. Yeah. Sadly, I'm in your territory. You're in my territory. What does that mean, Zeno? You're in my territory. Boom. I'm the programmer guy. Well, great news, because so once we get through this entire process and we can start paying people out, we want to also open it up to music and sound effects. That's going to be probably beforehand. We're going to open it up to music and sound effects. And then lastly, we're going to be opening it up to programming as well. So we'll have like different snippets of what we need and a basic programming style guide to follow, naming conventions and whatnot. And then we can start taking on programmers as well. But that part, trying to figure out how to take in programmers, is going to be a little bit more difficult. Because for that, I really need to get the GitHub Enterprise version to have the proper protections and proper security there. So we will be doing that eventually as well. That's like vetting too. Correct. It's really looking over PRs and whatnot. But yeah, we'll be because our full intentions here are to create a game dev studio and become a big one. And so we will be going deeper and deeper into it as we go. It's more than that. Might be interested in partnering you with that. Could be open to partnerships for specific games. But yeah, it all depends. But yeah, there is a little bit more that goes into it. I'm definitely just kind of oversimplifying it, just for the sake of streaming. But yeah, there's definitely a little bit more that goes into it. But I haven't done the full breakdown exactly for how it's all gonna work. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Sure, do you know about binary exploits and how a giant exploit got put into Linux? Not quite. No idea on that one. No idea. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. I'm not too familiar with it, to be honest. The only things I've really been focusing on this past year is trying to learn game dev. That's about it. Deeper than that, I haven't been able to look into it quite yet. I actually think I want another margin container here, because I don't really like that this is placed on top of things. Yeah. Let's continue with the text edit. We need 2 more text edits. Yeah, 1, 2. Beautiful. And then we need probably an escape one. Someone put a binary file that was turned out to be a big virus. The guy had a bunch of credit with the group too, but if you don't know what you're PRing, you can just put viruses in the game. Opening it up to programmers is scary. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's like anything, for sure. We'd have to fully check it over and ensure we know what's going into the game. Now, there are definitely some exploits that are around for GD script in Godot, but I don't see that being too big of a problem. Problem is, most people can't read binary. They go, not checking that. True, but when it comes to game dev, I don't see a need for us to implement any binary, like whatsoever. We would only be typing in GD script, and we can read GD script pretty well. So I'm not too concerned about that. Yeah, I'm really not too concerned about that. Let's see. Oh, GD script, right. Yeah. And it's just a matter of looking at what the code is. Like, if someone submits a script, we read through it and we go, okay, they're creating a state, snap locations, set unit. All right, ready, physics, easy. Unfortunate for me. I mean, maybe. I don't know. GD script is relatively simple to learn. I think if you already know C#, like, GD script is really, really simple. Really, really simple. 2D here. And then we want... Oh, we need a back button. That's what we need. So we can do... In the panel, we'll do a button. We're actually going to make this button on the bottom right. And we'll do probably just 100 by 50. And just say confirm. Very basic for now. I've learned not to compromise what I want to work with. When I had a corporate job, it bit me in the butt bad. Interesting. What do you mean by compromise what you work with and it biting you in the butt? Button. Confirm. Confirm button. We're gonna want to add a script to this, to the UI. Captain customization, create, delete, hit it with the class name, character, Customization. Not character, it's gonna be captain. There we go. Not interested in GDScript as a tech stack because it locks you into Godot. If I want to transfer knowledge to Unity, going to GDScript makes it harder. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The reason I've jumped into GDScript is purely because I have no intentions of touching Unity. Unless they can somehow earn my trust back, which is a very difficult thing to do once it's gone. Then there's no need for C#. The next language that I'm interested in learning is C++, which can be done in Godot as well. And so I figured, all right, well, may as well just learn GDScript because I have no programming background and GDScript seems to be the easiest. What is your background? My background is lifeguarding, selling cockroaches, a little bit of real estate, a little bit of various business adventures, some investing. That's about it. Yeah. So it's really mostly in lifeguarding is probably one of the biggest ones, followed by entrepreneurship. Or entrepreneurship's probably bigger than lifeguarding, because I've been doing that for a little bit longer. But yeah, that's about the extent of my background. So why GDScript is the best start from zero? Because it's relatively the simplest language to learn. It's much easier to learn than C# or easier to learn than C++. So that's kind of the main reason there, is just the simplicity to learn it. Yes, it locks you to a game engine, but if you don't plan on moving game engines no matter what anyways, it doesn't really matter. So you're saying your best skill is babysitting. I am quite good at babysitting. I would assume so. Yeah, maybe babysitting. I mean, that all dives into leadership as well. I've had quite a large amount of time spent in leadership. So that'd definitely be one as well. But I mean, it's part of everything, to be honest. Let's see, mouse, ignore. Yeah, but for anyone jumping into game dev for the first time, Godot and GDScript is the best. What you sell, Charcrotch? What you sell? What am I selling? Cockroaches? When did I sell cockroaches? What do you mean? Cockroach. What you sell cockroach? I did sell cockroaches. I did. Those I sold for mostly for pets and stuff to like eat. But yeah, that was an interesting business. The reason I got out of cockroach sales is because, one, it didn't fulfill me, and like, yeah, I was making decent money, but the big part about cockroach sales is the way you expand. My next step to expanding was I had to go rent a building, and really trying to get a lease on a building to breed cockroaches in, not really a thing. So I'd have to buy a building. So which means I would have to go get a loan, probably like an SBA loan, get a loan, purchase a commercial property, and then basically set up the area to be boom, boom. I'd have to set up the area to have like these big bins and like big towers basically of bins like this, and then just have millions and millions of cockroaches inside a room like that. And I was not about that. I was like, does that sound like a fun expansion? Not really. Not really. So decided against that. I was like, I don't really want to, like, yeah, I could expand it to be a pretty sizable business, but do I really want a giant warehouse full of cockroaches? And does that like fulfill me in life? And the answer to that is just no. It's just, that would be purely a monetary thing. And so decided against it. Captain Button. Captain Prestige. Customization. Alright. Let's try this out. Boop. Oh man, oh man. The expansion technique for, or like what I would have to do next to expand my my lifeguarding place is I'd have to go get a pool. And that does not sound fun. I'd have to, yeah, it just didn't sound fun either. It would either have to be I expand my travel distance, or I'd have to go searching around for a location and bring people to me. And then from that location, I'd have to probably do something like a franchise model or something just to keep going. And I was looking at having my own course for lifeguarding, but that's when I ran into the fun world of government, and I was like, this is not a fun group to talk to. They kind of suck. And so trying to communicate with the government to get all these licensings and stuff, it was like, are these people even working? Do they do anything? That's my conclusion. I set up a meeting and then they go, oh, sorry, the person actually decided to take vacation. So yeah, your meeting's been canceled. I go, what? Scheduled out a month in advance. Show up. They're like, oh, we don't know where they are. They didn't show up today. What? Call them? They're like, yeah, they're not picking up. I was like, what is this? So that was another whole can of worms that was just not fun dealing with. No. Yeah, government tends to be trash 80% of the time. It's just the way that they function is so inefficient that as a business owner, it is a nightmare to work with. An absolute nightmare to work with. I don't enjoy it whatsoever. It's too slow. It's just not good. Just not good. Way too slow, way too inefficient. And so I was like, yeah, nah. No. And the other problem I was having is, at the time when I was reaching out for all this stuff, I was quite young. And so it was like, ugh. They didn't give me the time of day. And I had to first prove myself that I knew what I was talking about. And, man, it's frustrating. Out of context from what you're telling, not sure if Godot has this. It has C#, it does. Wouldn't you prefer the float numbers to appear on the UI as a float to string with 2 points? This way, if it's 24.00, it shows as 24. If it's 25.50, it shows as 25.5. We could do that. So the way that it's working is we're actually using a thing called the big. It's called a big GD. Basically, it's a reference counted, And the way this works is it formats all of our numbers to have like really, really big numbers, just in case. Probably don't have a need for the big as much anymore, but it's just a matter of like fixing the floating here. Like that's just a 2 whatever. I just need to do a dot. I need to end the string conversion and do that. I'm not too worried about that. It's more of like a later juice thing once we figure out the exact numbers we want to start going for. But it's just a matter of saying to, like down here, to scientific, to metric, and all that. I'm seeing so much 0.00 in the UI. It feels weird as a player. It feels like putting so much more numbers in the player's eye than it should need. No, I completely agree. I completely agree with that. Yeah. But yeah, we're going to get to that and figuring out what kind of symbol we're going to go for. I think what we're going to end up doing is going to American. That's probably going to be the better play. But so 2 American being like million, billion, trillion. But yeah, didn't know the way you had numbers set up. Just an opinion for an outsider. Oh no, I appreciate it. I love the opinion. I like fully welcome it, and I agree. I do agree. But right now, I'm not super concerned about the exact like minor details. We're just trying to get the full thing running, full thing completed, and then we can come back and do like the little iterations to clean it up and make it look really good. What up, Limitless? Let the player choose the preferred number system. We could do that. We could. Maybe that will be in the settings. Yeah, that might be in the settings later. So we could do something like that. Have them choose their own number system. And then, but the default one needs to be really good. Let's go Notion. And let's open up here. And let me add that in. Player, or actually settings. Player may choose big number format. Preferred number system, freedom, commie. Not quite. Not quite. That should be good. Okay. So now we need to go into our manager. Holy moly. Give me one sec. It is so hot in this room right now. Oh my lord. Ugh. There we go. I had my door closed. That was a mistake. Big mistake. It's getting like hot in here. All right. So in our multiplayer manager, this is where we need to have the captain with all of the customizations. How are we going to do that? I want a format where every number is a float under one value. So if it's 100,000, was that? No, that's not 100. That's a million. Wait, no, that's a million. Yeah. I want it as 0.1. And if it's 100 million, it's also 0.1. You need to figure out which value it actually is. That sounds terrible. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm not going to bubble wrap it. That sounds terrible. My argument would be the large swath of existing C# libraries that are battle tested and even have Godot shims now. I have a library of tools that are engine agnostic, but C# bindings make it painless transition to another engine. That's fair. Howdy, Cam. Hardcore mode. Yeah, it's very hardcore mode. Holy. Yeah, I don't know if I'd like that. Popping in to say hi, off to the pub info. Pub info? Enjoy it, Cam. Have a good one. Would still recommend laying off the pub because you go too much. But you'll learn eventually. It'll get there. It'll catch up. It will catch up. Let's see. Anyways, gotta work myself at this point. Still not sure what I'm doing, unfortunately. Do we ever know what we're doing? I don't think so. Doesn't seem to be the case. You're doing it wrong. Probably. Oh, it's in the next design task. I see, I see. Next, you're gonna tell me you don't plan to get into a pub brawl. Why would anyone go for a pub brawl? I mean, they're fun, but not fun at the same time. Especially if you take it serious. Not good. Not good. Howdy, Kitten Mitten Games. How are you doing? I don't know how we're gonna set up this pirate. Active captain as a crew member. I don't think we want it as a crew member. What's the idea? So I'm trying to think of, we want to implement the captain, and the captain will have stats, but it will also have customizations. So things like a hat and that kind of stuff. And so I'm trying to think of, is the captain on the map? Yes, it will be. Appreciate the lurk view, right? The captain will be on the map. It will be used in battle. So it will have like a little place you put it here. 5 pints in. I got another 4 left in me. Cam. Man, oh man. I'm excited for when you come to the US and then you realize you can't drink. I think it's gonna be a very entertaining time. Beer's kind of gross though. I don't know about that. Yeah, so the captain will appear here. Who said it was beer? You're having pints of hard liquor. I don't know about that. Maybe it's pints of water. Yeah. Okay. Captain. So maybe I make a separate resource for the captain. Pints of white wine spritzer. I could see that. Can't have 5 pints of hard liquor. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, that's gonna be something. I mean, you can, but bring vodka with me to the States. Cam, you're gonna get in trouble from TSA when you try to bring that in. Like, customs will flag you, and you will just get it trashed. Don't know what it is. Are we sure Kim's friends aren't just giving him apple juice? They probably are. If they're good friends, they probably will be, because he has a slight problem. A slight problem. Cam is 15. Can't even drink. No, Cam is 18. Cam is 18. You have to be 18 to be a mod. But sure acts like he's 15 sometimes. It's duty free. My brother's with me. You're going to the States with your brother? Is your brother 21? British people start drinking at 12. True. You put people in quotes. Oh god. Who said I'm with friends? It's more of a hope. More of a hope, Cam, that you're not all alone. If so, that's very sad. Alright. And then I also need to stop teasing you if that's the case, because you have bigger problems. He's 25. Oh, then you're set. I don't know if I still don't know if you can actually bring it across. You might be able to. I don't see why not. Especially if your brother's of age. Wait, does this mean I get to meet your brother? And is your brother cooler than you? I feel like he is. Transitions. I brought liquor back to the US from other countries. Yeah, I think if you're of age, you probably can. Just have to declare it, yeah. Discoveries. Effects. Do we make the captain a resource? I do declare, indeed, JD. I'm not letting you meet my brother. What? You're not letting me meet your brother. So that just confirmed everything. Cam's brother is indeed cooler than Cam. Good to know. Good to know. I am not with friends at the pub. You said that already. Discoveries, clicker. Cooler, hotter, better at game dev. Yeah, he's just the better version. The upgraded version. Older. Probably more mature. Better with the ladies. Ask the bartender if you can cast Twitch to the TV so the bar can watch Covino. No, please don't do that. That would be terrible. The poor bar. Better at driving. Yeah, it keeps going. You think I'm hot? Aw, thanks. No, being hotter does not mean you're hot. Sorry to break it down. Can have a drink in Hawaii. Could. That describes everyone who isn't me. Upgrades. Ship storage. I don't know if we should make the captain a resource. I feel like we don't need to, because it's just one. But we also need to have the customizations. Unless I do a dictionary of all the customizations. That sounds a little wrong, though. Huh. Not quite sure. Yes, what you do if you're gonna be saving and loading someone's captain. Oh, it is what we do. All right. Yikes. Okay. So we'll have a dictionary here for var captain dictionary. Hat. Captain's awesome hat. Yeah. Now, oh, okay. So you're saving it as an enum, as an enumerator. Is that what you're doing? And then you would have the enumerator in the player manager? You can save it as whatever you want. Oh, okay. My initial thought is saving it as a string, as like a resource path, and then you just load the resource path. That's kind of my initial thought. So it'd be like hat, and then we would do You can, but that's not very reusable. That's a good point. So what would make it more reusable then? Howdy, I hurt. I don't think we actually have never dived into this deep of customization before. You should ask iHeart. iHeart, how does one do save customizations for a character? iHeart just did very similar stuff to this. Oh? iHeart, could you please teach me? Res hat. Let's write down what else we need though. Customizations that can be swapped out. Yeah. So something like a different types of hats, different types of beards, different shirts, different pants, that kind of stuff. Yes, and saved and loaded. Well, we need hats for sure. We need hair. We need a shirt. If you want to be ensured that you aren't reusing names for items and that you're using valid names, I would do enums for the keys and I would group them by categories because they only get one hat, right? Yeah. So you're saying we would have a bunch of enums for, we'd have like an enum for hats. We'd have an enum for hair. Enum for shirts. Like that. Add a wooden leg cap to the cabin, a hook and an eye patch. That eventually, Yuri. That's what we're building up to. So we do an enum for each thing. Oh no, upgrade type. Okay, so you do an enum for hat, beard, shirt. So enum customization, and then we'll do hat, hair, shirt, pants, legs, and then accessory. You probably do it for the actual thing too, doesn't matter as much. Well, so we'll have like 5 different hats, for example. So how would that work if it's just an enum with hat, hair, shirt, legs, accessories? Your options show up as generated buttons. Then the key can be anything. If your options show up as generated buttons, then your key can be anything. If the value in Captain Dictionary would be a dictionary of the specific choices. Okay. So how would... I'm a little confused here. So we have hat. Give me a moment to type. Sounds good. Sounds good. Hat, hair. What are the other customizations we want, actually? Let's figure that out. We definitely want hats. We want hair. And hair can also be facial hair, and we can just have like an option instead of breaking that down into another one. We want shirts. For sure. We want pants. And pants can just have shoes with them. Upgrade type hat. Upgrade type dot hat. Fancy hat. My scene. Hat dumb. My other scene. This is go in your existing dictionary. So if we have an enum for customizations, we would say as a customization dot hat, and then hat one. Hat scene. So it looks something like this then. But would we wouldn't want to have every single hat in here, would we? Why not? I guess it doesn't matter. Dot hair. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't matter that much. Okay. And then hair, same thing. It'd be hair. One. Hair. Scene. Customization dot shirt. Shirt. I'm just filling it in with like random nonsense, just so we can get an idea of what's going on here. Legs. And then legs scene. Okay, I think I'm understanding. Customization accessories. Eye patch. Eye scene. Okay. Boom. Customizations. Chill out. Holy moly. So when you make buttons for the upgrades, you can send the category enum and the key on pressed and set the data from here. Okay. So when you press the button, it will then, it sends with this category. And then it will say which one to do. Okay. I kind of get it. I think I understand. Yeah. So connected to each button would be customization hat, hat 1, or various. Yeah. And then we take that scene, and that's the thing that we'd be loading onto the character. Appreciate the lurk, Limitless. Okay. I think I understand. So do like hat, not gat, hat 2. Scene. I've had enough of chatting to random people at the bar. Interesting. Did you know the description names? Oh yeah, no, of course. This is, I'm purely just using this for just like a visualization to see what we're going to be doing, because we don't have any of these assets yet. They don't exist. I'm mostly just writing it out in preparation. All right, and then we want the dictionary will tell you if you accidentally gave 2 of the same name. That makes sense. All right, Captain's Dictionary, customization, hat, hair, shirt, legs. Which North Pole was with me, or Savage? You should have asked them, Cam. You should have asked them to go. Captain Dictionary. All right, so we want stats next. What up, CL Tatman? How's the gaming? The game deving, it's going. I would ask you, but you would spend the whole time telling me I have a problem. I don't think I would spend the whole time saying that. If I was there, nah, I wouldn't do that. But the fact that I'm not there, I can tell you, hey, you have a problem. Do you have a problem? The first step is admitting that you have the problem. Speaking of problems, we got ads playing. We're gonna chuck on the words, head into level 2. And then when we get back, we're gonna continue on customizing this daggone captain. I have a problem. Control Alt Man. Oh, it's Control Alt Man. I have a problem. North Pole isn't with me. You gotta up your Riz game, Cam. That's just what it comes down to. Up the Riz game. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll get back to captaining. Boop, boop. I have returned. Oh my lord, it's Covino. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over. Boom, boom. Words off. Whoa, what the? There we go. Well, he's back. Time to lurk. I see how it is. Is that your Discord alert? My Discord alert? It shouldn't have been. Did I get a Discord? Oh. It was indeed my Discord alert. I got added. It was Cam. It was Cam asking me to go to a pub. What? Disappointing. Disappointing. I need an adult. Can someone help me? I'm being advertised to. No, you don't need to read your messages to us. I just did. Don't buy a Honda. Buy a Jeep. I do like Jeep. We will just feel left out. Oh. But that I'm including you so you don't feel left out. So I'm reading them out loud. Like, this one. Hey, Covino. I'm a super famous and cool person. And I just wanted to say, I think you're super cool and the best game dev ever. Holy moly, you're so cool. Can I have your autograph? Yeah, that was another message of mine. Oh, that's my message? But you changed the end. Did I? No, that wasn't from you. No, that wasn't. Wow, is that Kanye in your DMs? Yeah, Kanye West, or Ye, as they say. He was inspired by my freestyling abilities and was like, hey, this Covino guy, I need to reach out to him. I just got a message on my Discord. Wait, no, I didn't. I deleted my server. You deleted your server, JD? Wait, is that why I don't have a cert? No, wait. Oh my lord. Wait, you did. Interesting. You did indeed. Interesting. Boop. Scorched Earth. Holy moly. Scorched Earth. Just delete it all. Get it out of here. Get it gone. All right, stats. Let's see here. I don't think we want this yet, actually. We don't even have the thing. Nobody used it anyways. See, different from getting more useless notifications. That's fair. Yeah, I want to use our Discord more. I use it pretty frequently. Like, I'm frequently on there. But I definitely want to do more. And I have a couple things in mind that I will hopefully have time to start implementing pretty soon. But I'd like to dive a little bit deeper into Discord. Love you, Covino. Aw, thank you, Cam. I don't know how to use Discord, but we're almost at 250 loiterers. 250 loiterers? Holy moly. Holy moly. I don't even know how many people are in Discord. I don't even know how to check that, actually. I think Discord is really cool, but I need to know more about it. Is it server insights? Oh, I can't. Members? It doesn't say how many. I can see how old everyone's Discord accounts are, which is kind of cool. Someone has Discord for over 9 years. Someone else has it for 8 years, 9 years, 9 years, 8 years, 7 years, 6 years, 8, 9. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. We have 293 members. Thank you, Cam. 293. Yeah, the Freedom Forge one has 293. Yeah. If I stream again, I'll consider starting one up again. But I need some actual buy-in before setting one up. Yeah, that's fair. Maintaining a Discord is just one of those other like things that you got to do, so it's not just a dead server. We're using ours as a communication tool for things like the style guide and whatnot as well. Beegs is retiring. Is that true? Is that true? We're supposed to maintain Discords? I mean, you don't have to, but if you want to grow your community, I think it's an important thing to do. I'm pretty soon, I'm actually looking at getting Nitro and Nitro boosting the crap out of our server. And then we can have the FFS tag for Discord, which would be kind of cool. Let's get we need a captain model. So I think what I'll do is I'll just use like a K-Kit model or something. K-Kit. I might just use a skeleton for the captain. This guy has a hat on. Maybe we'll do that. Or the big guy. If you mean use the Discord and respond to stuff, yeah, I do that. I boost diehards. Oh, do you, Cam? I see how it is. I see how it is. I'm gonna be boosting ours eventually, though. I just need a more stable income source. Cam likes mine more. I guess. I mean, we could do a quick comparison of both and show how ours is statistically, categorically more superior. We could do that. Because I'm noticing immediately on the iHeart Discord, there's a lack of emojis. There's a lack of emojis. That's what I'm noticing, first off. Lack of emojis, okay? That's a problem. That's a problem. For sure. For sure. Boom. Boom. I have emotes. No, not emotes. 123 members. I'm confused. No. No. Wait, I can't show that one. That's the secret channel. Let's go to general. Look at ours. You got emojis? Look at this. Emoji, 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 emoji. Look at all this. Look at that. Oh, look at all these icons and emojis. It's beautiful. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's excellent. You're like, whoa, this is so good. So good. And then we scroll down and we go, oh, lack of emojis. Some good categories. Comparing Discord servers is so pathetic. What? I'll have you know, it's super cool to do. Boom. Pathetic, he says. Where was I doing? I was gonna probably take this. Yeah, let's do like a skeleton for the captain, just so it's different. And because we ran out of models. Spent more time in iHeart server than mine. My channels match my style. I don't try too hard. I try quite hard. Desktop. Save. It already exists. What now? I already have this? What? Desktop? And we love having you. I remember that was I can expose some secret DMage. The first time I reached out to iHeart is I immediately reached out, boom, with value. I said, hey, your Discord server, people are able to write in your rules section. This is how you fix it. Bada bing, bada boom. And iHeart goes, oh my God, my hero. You're so cool. And I go, yeah, I know. That's exactly how it happened. That's at least how I remember it happening. It's true. I was like, who is this guy? No. You were like, Oh my god, my hero. Thank you so much. You're so cool. Just like that. Then we're gonna do characters. Fibix. Actually, no, let's throw it in Blender. Boom. Who is this guy? Sounds like something I heard would say, for sure. Totally. Yeah, exactly, Goob. Goob knows what's up. Hey, Covino in chat. Hey, Goob. How you doing? Let's see. Import. FBX. Desktop. K. Boom. Characters. FBX. Let's grab a skeleton warrior. Doing awesome, just working through the workday grind. Let's go. I regularly swoon at strong men telling me how to do things. Everyone likes a little mansplaining here and there. That's for sure. Okay. We got the little dude. And then we want to save this as captain. K captain, we're gonna say. Oh, my leg. Don't work too hard. No such thing. Save. Go to animations. Action editor. And we want unarmed idol. We're gonna want skeleton air, stand up, sit down, chair. Let's go running C. We're gonna want death A. And then we're gonna want probably want some attacks. But we don't need that right now. So then pop open Godot. And then wait for it. Darcy blows. Go into captain assets. Lander. K captain. Whew. All right. There he is. And we can do running, linear, unarmed idle, linear, reimport. And then we're going to go into close view. We're going to go boom, 3D view. And we can just straight up drag them in. Zoop. There we go. And we want editable children. Transform it. All right, it's already at 0. Interesting. K captain, transform. 0. There we go. So after your adventures with the Linux stuff, I dual booted my laptop with Zorin OS and absolutely love it. Even gave some games a shot and tested my game on it with the Linux build. Might even just make it my main OS on my laptop. Even worked with my NVIDIA setup so the monitor works at 144 Hertz full resolution. Didn't even have to do anything special. The boot USB, even set up the correct drives and partition. Dang. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I am if I get a laptop, I'm gonna 6 pictures down. Still feel non-drunk. That, yep, I believe it. But if I get a laptop, another laptop, I think I would boot it with Linux, just to have a Linux machine. And what I'm looking at is the for like a laptop. The, what was it called? Frame.work. These guys, these look super cool. Plobby was telling us all about them, but they're like customizable laptops. Super, super cool. And I would 100% use this. I'd probably put Linux on this for sure. I love you, Covino. Oh, thanks, Cam. But I think this is super, super cool. Super cool. Yeah, framework laptops look sick. Yeah. And especially that this is what I'm mostly looking at, is the fact that I can turn it into a tablet. Because that's what I use my laptop for the most. But the problem is, the laptop I have, which is the Surface Go 2 or whatever, it's nice. I can draw, I can write and all that, but it's not powerful. They're good, not cheap, right? But the problem is this guy's just not powerful enough. And so even using Excalidraw on this and trying to draw things out, it lags. Even with OneNote, it lags. And it's like, I don't know what else to do. I like cleared this thing out, full factory reset, and it still lags when I try to write. It's wild. Yeah, Surface feels more tablet oriented. Yeah, I like the size of it where it's like a small notebook and I can actually take my notes. But lately, I don't know what it is. It's just been lagging a ton, an absolute ton on it. I don't know why. It's bothering me. And so I'm looking at these and I'm like, oh, okay, these guys, like if it starts running slow, I can just get new parts and upgrade it, make it better. And apparently, supposedly, according to Plobby, these things are so powerful you can run Blender and you can like do stuff with it. Framework laptop is a computer first with the ability to turn into a tablet. I have my eyes on it. Yeah. I mean, even with the size, I'm fine with that. Running an HP Omen laptop for on the go since I needed something for gaming when I house sit. Yeah. I wonder how these run with games and stuff like that as well. Like even just like a simple kind of like Hearthstone type game would be cool. But I'm mostly looking at the ability to just flip it around. I don't care too much about the thickness. Not too much, but if I could use it and like work on game dev on the go, whew, that would be phenomenal. Phenomenal. All right, so thickness is pretty important to me personally. That's fair. System 76 is a good brand too. System 76. I don't think I've heard of that brand yet. I think that'd be a legit route. Framework with Linux, yeah. That or like JD saying System 76. System 76. I haven't heard of this one yet. I assume it's the same, powerful Linux. But are these customizable as well? Because that was the big thing about the frameworks, is that you can Lego build it. Like you just buy the parts and you slap them together, which seemed really, really good. Doesn't look too bad though. Yeah. All right, game dev. Game dev. We want to do a... I want to open up the other... Actually, let's do Captain. And then we're going to save this to our auto battle pirates. This is going to be test captain. Test captain. Save. And then pirates. Save. There we go. Focus homework. You're right, Yuri. I've seen System 76 laptops and server racks. They're also pretty good for what I've seen. Oh. Test Buccaneer. Has no script, but does have the anim tree. Okay. So let's add the animation tree. I have a crush. That's nice, Cam. You should make your move. Worst that happens is you get rejected and you move on. Easy peasy. Best case scenario, you get whatever you're after. And you can form a lifelong bond. Oh, I don't want a state machine. I lied. Delete. I have an older one. They're made to be upgradable. Framework has no NVIDIA option. Oh, interesting. Interesting. No NVIDIA option. Don't tell North Pole. Why? Movement tree. Okay. And then we're gonna do blend space, movement, go to 0, and then add animation, idle, add animation running. And for some reason we've had to set them to 0.98 here. I don't know why, but it's not that big of a deal, luckily. Connect the dots. And then bloop. There it is. Little boxing guy, I guess. All right. Add animation, death. Now we can die. What's the other animation we have? Oh, we just have T-pose. We don't have an attack. Okay. That's fine. Save that. Okay, so now in the captain, this is where we have to start doing the customization. What I'm thinking here is the helmet is a bone attachment. Okay. So we would have the helmet, we would have the cloak, and we could do the eyes and the jaw. And something like that, just so you have a couple things to work with. I think that has to be the play. But I think it's just a bone attachment though. The way that customizations work. If I remember right, it's a bone attachment and then you put the mesh on it. So we would have a blank bone attachment and we would add the child. I think that's what we want. But we kind of can't go too much further with the captain until we have the actual model in place, or else we'd just be making it to be deleted, wouldn't we? And that kind of blows. Super blows, actually. Yeah, that super blows. And we don't want to do that. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Let's do in the captain, show hide. Let's do viewport, sub viewport. We gotta show this. Boop. And in the sub viewport, we're gonna do could just do a scene, a separate scene, but I think I'll just add it in. That's what we did with the other ones, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Directional light. Just copy these in their transforms. I think this will just work. Yep. We obviously need to make it own world. Own world. We're not going to do transparent background quite yet. And so now if I add the captain, there he is. Cool. We do need to control this. Render target. Scaling, rendering. Handle input locally. Okay, that's fine. Let's go to the sub viewport container. Mouse target. Configure. If either a viewport container or alternative control nodes of its sub viewport children should be available as target mouse related functionalities. I don't know if that's the play. Input. So we want to be able to grab this and rotate the character. And I think to do that, we just rotate the character itself, right? Or we would rotate the rig. I think we rotate the rig. Why are you running now? What did you do? What? Oh, what the heck? You do love rotating rigs on this stream. For some reason. Is that not the way to do it? Would you not rotate the rig here? Would you just rotate the camera around the center point? I guess that could work too, like a free camera. And we'd have to attach a spring arm or something. I like this little animation. Yeah, it's pretty good. Character already has a root node, right? Yes. Yeah, it has just a standard node, at which we could rotate that as well. But typically, I thought you don't want to rotate the root. You want to rotate something else. Let's do... Whoever told you that is spreading misinformation online. I thought it was you that told me that. I thought you said you typically don't want to rotate the main. Maybe not. It has a funny little idle animation. Yeah, it's a nice little one. Okay. Let's go into here, and we need a input. We also want the onReady var viewport container as a sub viewport container. And then we want the onReady var captain model as a node. Get test captain. And then we want a GUI input event instead of unhandled, because we just want it to do this. Unhandled's for like when you want other things. Hey Covino, hope you're doing well. Thank you, fat guy. Hope you're doing well as well. Well as well. Crew manager. This UI is getting a little crazy. Davy Jones locker. Dredene Dredene. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the immaculate team emotes you use to welcome people to the team. No, I'm not. I tested positive for COVID. Ooh, sorry to hear that. I'm just getting out of my COVID funk. It sucks. No way to sugarcoat it. It sucks, but you'll get through it. It'll last. I don't know. For me, it lasted like 4 days, 5 days ish, and now I'm just about over it. Just about. Just think positive thoughts. Yeah. like you tested positive. That's a positive. Okay, so event. We want event. No, we want if. If event is mouse motion. Appreciate the lurk. And then we want button pressed. Queen, what do you know about Python functions? Fried, I don't know anything about being a queen. But Python functions, don't know much. All I know is a little bit of GD script, and that's about it. King. That's more like it. But no, I don't know. I don't know too much about it, unfortunately. Good luck. Have friends struggling with long COVID. Oof. Event, mouse button, then. So I'm failing tomorrow. What are you failing? I guess what are your questions about Python functions? They're relatively similar to GD script. And we also happen to have some of the most intelligent people on all of Twitch watching us. So you never know. My computer science final, just basics. That I don't. You'd have to be more specific. You have to ask. If you ask very specific questions, I'm sure there are people in this chat that will be able to answer and help. But just a little bit, there's not much. Not much help we can do. Event is input event mouse motion. We also want. I need to see where I use this. Control position. Event relative. Okay, I see what I was doing. Rotating. If button index. Oh, so we did mouse button. I see. Twitch chat is actually just an elaborate Google search, basically. When in doubt, Google. True. Mouse button. Let me say if event dot button index is 1, then we say rotate is rotating. True. If we do is pressed. If event dot is pressed and index is 1. Right. Index 1 is pressed and released. Index 1, then pressed. Okay. And event dot is pressed is rotating. Var is rotating as a bool. And then we say if event dot one event is released is rotating equals false. Oh, oops. There we go. If event is mouse motion and is rotating, then we take the captain model dot. I don't understand how to write a function and how to move in it and call it back. How to write a function, move in it, and then call it back. What do you mean by move in the function? The character could be a fantasy RPG, but you're making a clicker game, right? Yeah, Max. This character is like it's just a placeholder character, but it's originally used from KKit. I know you have to define it. Yeah, typically the way you write a function is you write a function, you write all the stuff inside of the function, and then when you want to use that function, you call my function and you call it, and then it will do the stuff that you want it to do. Def function with an argument of a table. I think your best bet, honestly, might be reaching out, like looking on looks easy. It is relatively easy. But I think using Google would probably be a really good bet. Isn't that something you should have learned before your final? Absolutely. Absolutely. Best bet is honestly pulling an all-nighter. No, I would actually argue against that because your mind's not going to be prepared. And when you try to take a final, like at least as for me, when I've taken finals and I was tired from pulling an all-nighter, it doesn't, like, yes, you might still perform, but you're not going to perform as well. It's going to take you a little bit longer. I don't find it to be useful. You can cram to an extent, but like, if you don't know the knowledge now, like, what have you been doing? But did you pass? I did. But like, I also kind of knew the information ahead of time. I didn't go last minute. So I will say this is probably going to be a great learning experience for you either way. Learning from how much pulling the all-nighter blows and that you should have been studying earlier. Yeah. Exactly what Goob said. How's the game looking? It's going, Dylan. It's looking. Rotation.x equals event.relative x. 10 hours of studying is gonna be bad on the old brain. True. Been studying for 10 hours? Yeah, if you've been studying for 10 hours and you still don't understand a function, I don't want to sugarcoat this, but it's not looking too good. Go to sleep early, get up early, yeah. I think this is going to be a great lesson for you, though, to study ahead of time. Don't wait till the last minute. I've been studying other stuff. Stop my confidence. I mean, listen, I really don't want to lead you astray. I need 4% to pass. Oh, you only need 40%. You can BS a 40%. You're fine. That's easy. Cat model dot rotation. Boop. Rotation. Wait, do we just want rotation X? Is that all we want? No. We want rotation Y, not X. What am I saying? Rotation Y. And actually, Y equals X. Yeah. I guess now we just see if it works. Play. Boom, boom. Whoa! It works. It's very... He goes very quick. Okay. It works. I mean, he's spinning. He's just spinning really, really fast. Very, very fast. Yeah. Fried, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Huh. Wait 10 minutes to rate it? Oh, I think we still have that on, yeah. We got a bot spam a while back, and so we set it to Discord for waiting 10 minutes. Because it was just like ridiculous what was being spammed out. Okay. But we want like a mouse sensitivity. That's a little crazy. Need that to feel better. So instead of doing event relative X, what if we multiplied it by 2.5? I don't know if that would work. That would increase it by 25%. Okay, now. Huh. Kinda not really. Negative 25. Still looking a little weird. Not negative. Let's try 5%. Ah, wait a sec. Wait a sec. We add it. There it is. Look at that. Smooth as a baby's bottom, as they say. Nice. Boom. Now you can check them out and you're like, whoa, it's so cool. So cool. Let's do the Y as well. And then we can even add another button just to reset position. Yeah. So then we say captain model dot rotation dot X equals event event relative dot y times 0.05. And now play it. Woo. Okay. We need a better rotation point. For sure. That would be on the model. Yeah. Maybe we don't do the Y. Let's do a function here for mouse sensitivity, or a variable. Mouse sensitivity. Oop. As a float. 0.5. Mouse sensitivity. Boom. Cool. Now we can rotate the little captain. Fancy. We now need the buttons and stuff to work. You're fairly good about thinking about the logic you need. Thank you. I'm trying to learn. It's really what it comes down to. Just trying to figure out and trying to learn how to do it. And I think something that's been quite helpful is speaking it out loud and streaming it. Because that's really the goal, is if I can learn the logic of how to think about something, then it's just a matter of syntax. And then that becomes much easier. Hat. Hair. Chest. Legs. I already forgot the other enums. Hat, hair, shirt, legs, accessories. Oh. Hat, hair, chest, legs, accessories. And then the other two we can just delete. Boom. Nice. So what these buttons need to do now is they need to set the grid container, and this will be the customizations container. Yeah. We're gonna need to save each mesh. Ugh. Gross. Gross. Okie doke. Save that. We got ads coming up. So we're gonna chuck on the words, head into level 1. Lots of fun. And when we get back from the ads, we're gonna add the captain to combat, I think. Because we don't really need too much more on the customization side of things yet. Not until we have the model and the accessories for it. But yeah, I think that's the play. That's the play. So I'll be right back real quick, and then when I return, we do it up. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my lord, it's Covino. I missed you so much. All right, let's go boom boom. Autopilot off. Bada bing, bada boom. Hop. And then let's finish out these words. Oh, we already got wish. Wash. Swish. Swash. Nope, that ain't E there. Wash. Oh boy. Nope, we already got fish. Not bad. All right. Let's get these words off. Boop. All right. So now we gotta add, we got the little captain guy. Looks fancy. Looks cool. We're gonna want to set him up so he can go into combat now. So that brings us to the, actually, wait, let's go to GitHub first. We gotta post this up on the hub. Very important. Captain customization UI added. Yep. Push. There we go. Posted on the hub. Now we go battle scene. And what we'll do here is, that's the toggle. Unit base. Have you made customization yet? No. Because thinking about how to do that, I know how we're gonna do it now. But we don't have enough like customization things. We don't have the models. We don't have, and that's really what we need, is the models and all that. I could spend the time and like put a couple things together, and use the bone attachments and add the child to it. It doesn't seem like a worthwhile thing. You have a bunch of models with hats. True. But I'd have to go through all the models and separate the hats and then save them as separate scenes. And that just seems like a lot of work that's just going to be deleted, you know? I don't know if that's worthwhile. So while I'm thinking if that's worthwhile or not, I figured just add the captain to the battle stuff now. Okay. Landing party. Crew selector button. Check for dead crew. That's no longer a test. I mean, it kind of is, but we'll leave that. Set crew. No. So it's not there. Such a shame you're doing all of this on your own. It is a shame, isn't it? Ironic. I mean, not completely on my own. Like everyone here, I would say, is part of it. Hello, Covino and others. How's it going? Been a while. What up, Mr. Gene? How you doing? Like, wait. Ironic. Are you suggesting a Hard Meat Games Freedom Forge Studios team up for a game? I could be down. I could be down. Unit, so spawn captain. inactive captain. We want to add this captain and do that. Team, indeed. Indeed. Unit instantiated. Because I do have a killer game idea for the next game. That was going to be the next project, though. Next project's actually going to be a weird one. That one I have pretty planned out. It came to me in a dream. And we have worked on it. And we know the premise is pretty decent. Spawn captain. Unit.instantiate. Unit set unit. Active captain. If you need a Mac, let me know. Of course, you're right. Of course. But no, it's not. I'm not planning on another mobile game anytime soon. Although that being said, this game could most certainly become a mobile game. It has the characteristics of one, but probably not. If you do want Mac OS build though, same story. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, we need to figure out where to put this captain. Because active captain doesn't exist anymore. Well, it does. It's a crew member. Maybe that's the play, actually. Is we do keep it as a crew member. A crew member resource. Yeah, that might work, actually. But we're not gonna have more than one captain. And I don't think making a captain a resource is the play. I don't think so. I think instead we need to make the captain... Although, if we make it a resource, that would make life a little bit easier, wouldn't it? Since everything kind of is based off that resource. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, let's do that. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna make a new one. Resource. Crew member. And we'll call this captain. And in crew member now, we need to add one more type, being captain. And then in captain, we'll do it as a captain. Quick load. Captain. We can make a melee for now, that's fine. 20. 2, 100, 25, 1. Starting rage, 0. Rage increment amount, 10. Icon. Just do like a standard Godot icon. Ooh, there we go. Yeah. Now we need to say Test captain. We need a way to set that active captain though. Because what we're doing in the other part of the game is we're just buying them and then it adds it in. This needs to be in by default. I have to make my own games, unfortunately. Plus, I don't feel like doing the things to get paid to make games for other people. I don't feel like doing the things to get paid to make games for other people. What do you mean by that? Let's see. Captain. Maybe I could just load the resource. Just directly in. Load. And then we just snag it. Captain. Copy path. Boring grown-up stuff like that. Gotcha. Gotcha. I thought you were, that's what you were insinuating earlier. Is you were saying you were insinuating to do that. I was like, oh, that could be interesting. Okay. Active captain. Check. Not into that. I'm a cool artist that lives on his own terms. Don't play by no rules. I see, I see. That makes sense. Set unit, multiplayer manager, active captain. Now we need to spawn captain. I also need to hit the node in the unit base, right? Yeah, parent node. So we'll say, playing me some Realm Rapture. Are you really? Why are you doing that? I still have it installed. That's good. I too still have it installed. Right there. But I think I'm gonna allow it to I'm gonna not renew the dev license and just have it get pulled from the store. I think that's the play. Because I mean, it's a neat little game. There's definitely a lot more that we've learned since releasing it. A lot more. But we need Realm Rapture 2. Realm Rapture Reforged, Remastered, Refactored. I mean, it's good, but does it cost $100 every year? It does, yeah. $100 a year to keep it up. And so, like, you need, that's why there's so many games with microtransactions, is because you need to keep up that. It's a lot of Steam games that could make money. True. Very true. I mean, this game's gonna make some money on Steam. That's about, and hopefully it will make enough to start expanding even more. Hopefully. We shall see. I mean, being the greatest clicker game ever created, I would assume it's gonna make probably more than Cookie Clicker. Probably. And then we can just reinvest that right back into the studio. And then, boom, hit the next game. Develop a little bit faster. A little bit better. And then the next game. And then by that point, we will have a couple games released. This will be, without a doubt, the most profitable game by Freedom Forge Studios yet. Exactly, Dynology. This quite literally will be. Because Realm Rapture has not made anything. It's lost money, actually. But it was also designed to lose money. So that's fair. Alright, we want spawn captain. But where do I spawn enemy crew? That's in prepare game mode. Wait, where is everything else being called? Spawn battle party? Where are you being called? On start battle pressed. Ah. Okay. I see. So we want to do spawn captain then. Battle scene current spawn captain. And let's go to the spawn captain. Here. Pick a random hex, and we set the global position. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Although it's probably going to break because it doesn't have the animation. It's a lot of Steam games could make money. I read that one. Battle. There he is. Look at him. He won't be able to battle, but we have a captain now. Cool. Sweet. Okay. It should break. Oh no, he switches to attacking. He just doesn't attack. Cool. Stop that. Test captain. Let's make him attack. So we go desktop. Put pirate scene. Where are you? I cannot wait until I clean out my desktop. It's happening. It's happening soon. Soon, my desktop will be clean. My computer will be beautiful. And it will all be great. Soon. Bullet trail, key captain. But it's going to be kind of annoying reinstalling everything. Not looking forward to that part. We want... You know what? Trying to stream when you have no idea what you're going to stream is a bad idea. I agree. I agree. I think it's always good to go into your stream with at least a slight idea of what you're gonna do. And then over time, you can kind of get decent at what's the word? Winging it. But winging it, you're never gonna get a better stream than if you're winging it than one that you've planned out. It doesn't happen. You just won't. turn into a just chatting really quick. That's true. That's true. I guess it depends on what your definition of no idea. No idea. Yeah, if you have no idea, like absolutely zero, as in like you just started streaming, you're like staring at the camera, probably not great. Probably not. But you can get some pretty decent ideas going through and understanding what you're gonna do. And you can kind of make it up as you go. I mean, there's no rules. Like, I know I will do game dev, and I have a to-do list, then I pick something from it to do. That's a pretty good one. I usually go a little bit deeper, so like I have a general idea of like what I want to accomplish. Like today, I went, okay, I want to work on the captains. And then boom, we start. I don't know what I'm game deving, and no one is in the stream, so I don't exactly get feedback. Well, that's part of it. Something that I hear quite a bit is if you can't stream to 0 people or to 1 person, you can't stream to 10,000 or 1,000. Yeah, feedback shouldn't dictate what you work on, in my humble opinion. I agree. To an extent. Because like I, of course, will sometimes change up what I'm working on based on feedback, but not really. Yeah, the big thing though is just you got to be able to stream to no one, to stream to someone. And because what's going to happen is people will look through streams, and if they see someone that's just like, this is boring, very, very boring. And so you gotta be just pretending like someone else is watching. Typical Covino behavior. What do you mean, North Pole? Get out of here. No, don't howdy me. No, no, no. Just comes in, insults me. Terrible. Horrible. Can't I just get frustrated? It's not fun watching someone get stuck. It could be. It is fun watching people get stuck. People always want to help. That's true. That's true. Shots. Shots fired indeed, Code. Shots fired indeed. I was just minding my business, making a point, and then some hater comes in. Typical Covino behavior. She thinks she is. Then you must not watch Covino often. Basically, you need to be an attention-seeking narcissist that doesn't know when to shut up. No, 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 no. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't go that far, because if you are an attention-seeking narcissist, then you're gonna get very, very hurt when you don't get that attention, especially when you're first starting out and you're not getting any attention. Then you're gonna get really, really hurt by it. And so I wouldn't say that's it. I would say you need to be someone who wants to entertain. Doesn't have to be good at it. You just have to want it. And then start doing the things that would be entertaining for you to watch. And then hopefully you get lucky and a couple of people are like, oh, I too find this entertaining. And then bada bing, bada boom, you're all good. The other thing is, I don't know if I can literally watch YouTube tutorials. You can. Typically frowned upon, but you could. I used to think that people who stream only did that to seek attention. I mean, you're not, to an extent, you're not wrong, because there is attention seeking happening, because that's what it is. If you don't have attention, then you're not streaming to anyone. So to an extent, it is attention seeking, to an extent, but not like a, oh my God, give me all your attention. I need it or else I will die. Like that's not it. Or at least I would hope not. I would hope not. And auto. You can, but if you really want to build engagement, you need to let your chatters teach you. Facts. Big facts. Marketing. Yes, exactly, Code. Marketing. There we go. Nice little punch. Here is some attention. Oh, thank you, iHeart. Give me more. Special attack. And then this goes here. And this will be a at-end auto. I guess the problem there is, attention doesn't really come, working particularly on shaders. For the first time, and they're just destroying me. The problem there is, attention doesn't really come. I guess, what do you mean by that? For the first time, they're destroying me. Shaders don't always know what they're talking about, though. True. Lots of context helps. It can be tough to work with. Yeah. Zeno, I'd say the very first thing to do is start talking to yourself. Like you would talk to a rubber duck. Even if no one's watching, still talking to yourself. And heck, someone might even come in and go, who are you talking to? I've had that happen before. I was talking to literally no one at one point. Someone pops in, I don't remember who it was, but they pop in, they go, who are you talking to? And I go, I'm talking to myself. But it works. It works. And then next thing you know, now you're talking to them. The more I'm on software and game dev, the more I've come to realize that these people are wanting to share a hobby or a job who are passionate about it. True. Can't even talk to a rubber duck? Wait, you can't talk to a rubber duck? What do you mean? How do you not talk to a rubber duck? You just talk to it and you go, hey, rubber duck. That's my rubber duck. You go, hey, what I'm working on right now is the animation tree. Brain is so frozen trying to understand what I'm trying to do. That's part of it that helps you. That's the whole reason for the rubber duck, is instead of trying to constantly looping in your head like a recursive function, instead what you're doing is you're just blurting out the things that you were thinking, and that way you can hear it back, and then you can better work out what you're trying to do. I would highly recommend the rubber duck method. It's not that you can't speak. You just gotta keep practicing that, and you just keep working at it. But I'd be careful of using the words like I can't. I've done that, and I've learned that I repeat myself a lot, and it gets nowhere. Well, maybe you're repeating yourself for a reason. Being a streamer means saying the same thing over and over. True. I mean, my for those of you who've watched for quite a while, there's a lot of things that I just repeat over and over. Like when someone raids in, I do my little pitch, my little spiel, if you will. Or when we were making Realm Rapture, I had that whole pitch down. Stay in here for a while and you'll notice that Covino repeats a lot. But remember, this is Twitch. People come and go. Yes, true. Indeed. People come, people go. New people come in. And it's like, I think repeating yourself is kind of important. And you can also, like, something I try to do to change things up is when I tell my stories, I basically I've been recycling the same stories that have happened. And so what I do to try to break up the monotony is try to think of a new and exciting way to tell the story. And then I'll also throw in like an extra little detail that maybe I haven't mentioned before, I haven't mentioned as often. And I like to do stuff like that because I feel like that it breaks up the monotony and you're still using stories and stuff. Friends like to see him show off. Just a bit tired of being stuck. That's good, Zeno. The fact that you're stuck means that you're already on your way to being unstuck. There's one Covino story I've heard so much, I've dreamt that I lived it. Wait, what? North Pole, which story is this? You've dreamt about it. Holy moly. I'm honored. The college one? Oh, God. Oh, God. Dreamt about getting kicked out of college. Man, oh, man. That's a fun dream. A very fun dream. I feel like I gotta untilt because I'm tilted. That's fair. That's fair. I would, something that actually helped me, and this is gonna sound weird, but I used to be a tilter, and I started playing, like, as I was getting deeper into video games, and I wanted to get good. And I realized you will never get good at a video game if you're a tilter. Like, you'll get decent, you could get decent, but you'll never get good. And where it really stems from is, like, or at least for me, this is me, what is a tilter? Someone who, like, blames other people for problems. Someone who freaks out when they get headshot, when they get 360 no-scoped, and they're on the kill cam, and everyone on the team's like, oh my God, and they start freaking out. But what I found was, and this is purely just from my own experience, so I'm not saying this is you, but I found that it was because I wasn't looking inward at, and the way I was framing everything was like a poor me type of attitude, where it was like, oh man, or like blaming other people for me being bad. But then the thing that changed is when I started to look at everything and go, like, even if it was some crazy play, I would look at it and go, oh, wow, that was a really crazy play. I shouldn't have been standing here. Maybe I should have listened a little bit more, and I could have heard the footsteps coming from the metal up top, and then noticed that, hey, he's coming at me. My controllers never let me get to high ranks. That's what it is. I blame others for me failing in single player games as well. Just start. You're playing a single player game, you blame someone else. Outrageous. I spent my whole life tilting, but I know that I'm deficient. It was never anyone else's fault. Yeah. Dang it, Covino, why'd you make me die in Celeste so often? Sorry, North Pole, it's all my fault. I've not managed to be able to handle the tilt properly. Yeah, it's definitely a skill, it takes time. Instead, it's just avoid sources that cause it. See, that's what I wouldn't do. I wouldn't avoid the sources. I would take the time, and this is way easier said than done, but take the time to where you get yourself into one of those sources that tilts you, and then stop. Like, for example, the end of a match, you stop and you go, holy crap, I'm tilted. Why? And like, ask yourself these questions and start questioning yourself and going like, okay, what's causing me to do this? Why is this happening? Like, what is the part that is the frustration? Is it because I missed a shot? Well, sounds like I gotta get better at the game. So maybe I'll go do some target practice. Stuff like that. I think questioning helps a ton, an absolute ton. Avoiding the source though, that's just dodging the problem, and then it's never going to be fixed, you know? And then you just get stuck in a loop over and over and over and over. That blows. I've been stuck in a loop for many years. Not fun. Witches and wizards. Used to play League? Used to play Dota? Oh. Yeah. Man, oh man. Years. Yup. So you kind of know the thought process to go through them. And getting better at League, getting better at Dota. Not like ignoring the nonsense that people say. I spent a whole lifetime of being spiraling down. Hey, then you can bounce back up. No, I don't. I never didn't tilt. You never didn't tilt. So all you did was tilt. Me equals clown. Check. It doesn't sound fun. Okay. That's our captain. So we need to say, even at that, I was still getting better. Right. But I'm going to take a large shot here and say you were not challenger. Shot in the dark. Oh, it wasn't fun. I hated it. Why did you play it? Okie doke. So we need a way to make it so the captain can never die. I think that's it. I have no idea code. Boom. Hate it because of the tilt, but your logic would still play it. Interesting. So if there was no tilt involved, you'd love it. So you just gotta fight the tilt. That's it. That's the answer. Exactly. Just don't tilt. Easy peasy. Just don't. Close you. Battle scene. But instead, I just don't play it now. I failed the don't tilt check for 4 years. Just because you failed it for 4 years doesn't mean on the 5th year you're gonna fail it. Or the 6th year. Maybe the 7th? You've never wanted to mobilize any army against citizens? Don't think I have, no. I like to summon the goose on stream when I get tilted. No. Saw people literally ruin their life over games too, and I realized it's more healthy to not play the game. Yeah, if that conclusion is useful to you, then sure. Really depends on person-to-person basis. I don't know. I started, as wild as it sounds, like people failed out of college. True. Very true. I don't know. I started to find that like tilting was just a waste of energy. That's really what it came down to. It was like, it's not fun to tilt. It doesn't accomplish anything. It just ruins other people's times as well. And so it's like, why bother? You know? If you're feeling insignificant or whatever the reason for the tilt is, it's like, okay, well, let's be logical here. Let's look at the steps of where I messed up and where I could get better. You know? Like, yeah, there's always times, like, I'm not saying never be angry, never be tilted. That's not possible. But take the time to take a step back and be like, okay, why? And the reason I prefer single player is because, yeah, I'm the type to be like, yeah, this wasn't my fault. Ah, there it is, you know. There it is. See, that's the thing that really helped is in WoW. Like when I would play in arenas, I used to always blame my teammates. It's like, oh, the healer didn't heal me. Or if you're doing PvE, oh, the tank lost aggro. How dare he? And then as I started to play more and more, I would go, oh, I should have popped that defensive cooldown earlier. And then the healer would have had an easier time keeping me up. Or, oh, I shouldn't have popped all my cooldowns here because then I did so much damage, I yanked the aggro away from the tank. That doesn't make sense. I should have waited. And so by thinking about what I could do better, that just removed everything. And I think that's just a better way, a better outlook, at least for me personally. Magic the Gathering has that a lot. No, I don't disagree, but there are times it's literally you can do nothing. That's not true. I would say unless you are unless we are professionals at the game, like top tier, not even, if you are the best of the best, there are always little tiny moments where you could have done something better. No one does anything perfectly. No one. And so there's always room for improvement, even if it's like a minuscule little thing. You never know that minuscule little thing could have helped turn the tides. So I definitely don't agree with there are times where you can literally do nothing. I think there's a lot more. Now, literally Magic, if you draw 6 lands in a row, you're going to lose. Maybe, but also maybe not. Because I've played Magic and I've drawn tons of lands in a row. And then you think to yourself and you go, huh, maybe I shouldn't have put that many lands in my deck. Or maybe when I do draw 6 lands, well, what can I do to catch back up, to defend? Because now I have all this land, so I could probably throw down something a little bit bigger. I think there are things that are, I think everything is within your control. It just depends on, well, there's a lot of things within your control. I'm sad, but it's okay. Why are you sad, fat guy? All things tilt together. If multiplayer manager Davy Jones Locker has crew resource. Is enemy. I'm not good enough. I want to code. I'm not good enough. You know, as in like you're too sick. Because I will say that's something that's been very annoying about COVID, is that my brain was just not functioning at all. Like no matter what I was doing. And that was a tilting experience. The thing with those kind of games is that there's always a winner and loser. And that's okay if you lose. It's not the end of the world. True. Very true. I think that is more of the issue. Mine is unfunctional since past 26 years. 26. Your brain has been unfunctional for the past 26 years. I'm gonna doubt that. I am going to highly doubt that. As I think it's functioning right now. All right, active crew erase. We need something to state if it's the captain that dies. Maybe I do type. So if is not enemy and if crew resource dot combat type is equal to dot combat type dot captain, or actually no, it has to be combat type dot captain then self queue free captain base crew member combat type crew member and then return. So now it doesn't go into Davy Jones locker. I think that would work. I hope. Tavern. Start. How much shader work have you done, by the way? Quite a bit. I'd say a decent chunk. Nuts. Invalid access property key crew member and type resource. Okay. Maybe you can help me after the stream. Potentially, maybe. Unfortunately, I kind of work like at least 12 hours a day. So I don't know. I don't really have too much time to freed up, unfortunately. I'm barely able to answer Discord messages. It's kind of insane. But I can, like, we do shader stuff on stream every now and then. But also if you just have like a question, I might be able to work it out here on stream. Might be able to. Maybe if I do this. That didn't work. Captain. And base crew member. Oh, it's combat type. I don't want combat type. I want... try and do water texture in 2D. Godot shaders. That would be what you want. I've got a video, but I can't replicate it. I would say step 1, go to Godot shaders and look up a water shader, because there are a lot of water shaders. And so click one that you like, one that interests you. And then what I would do is look at the code and try to figure out what is it doing. Copy it, paste it, like just copy and paste the shader and look at the parameters or the uniforms and see what it's doing when you mess with it. That's the big one. Yeah, I'd say check that out. I've got a video, but I can't replicate it. I mean, if you have a tutorial video, you just do what they say, right? Boom. All right, that should work now. But before we test it, look up the Book of Shaders. Yes, the Book of Shaders is quite good. They don't do... The Book of Shaders is still working on 3D though, aren't they? I have the exact script. Oh. You have the exact script, but it doesn't work. I would try to figure out why. We got ads playing though. We're gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 3. Yippee. But I would say you might not have the exact script. You might be missing a semicolon, a space. You could be missing something, because if it works in the video, if it works for one person, like, it should work for another. Probably would. Yeah. I've copy and pasted it. Maybe it's an old script. Maybe it's not with the current GLSL. Potentially. But I'll be right back real quick. Minute 30 left until the ads are over. And then we will double check this captain. And we should be cooking. Boop, boop. I've returned. Fyra. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Holy moly. Just perfect timing. Boop, boop. There we go. Hello and welcome. What were y'all working on? What were you doing? For those of you who don't know me, hello. My name's Covino. We're working on the greatest clicker game known to mankind. The greatest. And so basically, it's got everything that the greatest clicker game would ever need. It's got pirates. It's got combat. It's got prestige. It's got 3D. It's beautiful. Just the usual, creating bugs in a game about bugs. Love it. Love it. Sounds great. Pretty soon we're gonna be diving into kind of need to run. No sweat. No sweat. Enjoy your run. Thank you for the raid. Be back later if you're still around. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, let's see here. Let's finish out these words and we can get back to it. We're currently working on the captain right now. So basically the way that the game works now is you are the captain and you got some customizations, you got some fancy things going on, and then you enter combat and that's it. So we're trying to make it so when the captain dies, you don't like actually die, you just get reset. So we'll finish out the words and then we'll get back to it. Get back to it. Boom, boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Check that. Bam. Bop. Dang, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Let's see the leaderboard. Nice. Holy moly. Holy moly. All right. So let's see if this worked. Basically what we're doing is we're checking and saying, hey, if it's a captain, just queue free it when it dies. That's it. No throwing it into Davy Jones's locker or anything like that. No. All right. Boom. So we gotta, oh, you know what? We should turn on the auto clicker. Turn on the auto clicker for this. Set it to 1 millisecond. Zoop. There we go. Tavern. Buy a bunch of pirates. And then start. Here we are. Here's our captain right here. These are all just placeholder assets, by the way. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get more enemies going. Actually, we want the captain to die. So let's actually get even more enemies. There we go. Whew. I don't like how piled up they get, though. Holy moly, people are getting wrecked right now. Absolutely wrecked. Hello, Covino. What up, Ogma? How you doing? Humbrumzeller. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Hoe. Who you calling a hoe? Like a garden tool? I'm okay. How's it going? Okay, that's not good. It's going. It's going. We're making some progress with the captain. And we're just seeing if the captain dies, what happens. We don't want to send the captain to Davy Jones's locker. That's what we don't want to do. We just want him to magically never actually die. And it looks like he's dead. I'm not seeing him here, but there's... It's better than I was this morning. It's been a day. Understandable. As Hannah Montana once said, everybody has those days. Yep. Is this the clicker game? It is indeed. It is indeed. So part of the clicker game is some combat. Hi, dumb thought. What about a cheer on clicker button that boosts your team's attacking? Ah, a cheer on clicker button. What do you mean by that? Because we do have a boost to their stats, or we're going to, I should say. So we have different pirate types. We have 9 different pirate types. We got the cook, the corsair, doctor, musician, navigator, quartermaster, scallywag, and sharpshooter. And so the thought is the navigator would provide like some kind of buff to all your crew's stats. Maybe the musician would be like a stun or something, lull people to sleep. The cook is partially a healer, so will attack and do a little bit of healing. The doctor does healing. Quartermaster is like an AoE attack. That's kind of the idea that we're going off of. So we do have some buffs for sure. We do need to work on the scaling, like not the scaling, well, yeah, the proper scaling and whatnot, because it does not, as you can see, this fight is taking way too long. And this seen a button that, say if you buy a cheerleader pirate, boosts morale if clicked. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like add an active element where you could have like on-use abilities. And maybe one of them is like a cheer. One might be like a rage boost or something. So they all get their rage maxed out or something. That could definitely be an idea. I don't mind that. Make sure there's no oh, nuts. Why is the captain still here? Why are you here? You should not be in Davy Jones's locker. Shoot. So this didn't work. Oh, because it's combat type. Type? No. Crew member. Combat type. We don't want that. We want type. ID. That's what we want. ID. Now it should work. But I like that idea of having like an active ability as well. I do actually, let me write that down before I forget. Because I do like that. Potential idea, or actually we'll just say idea. Active ability in auto battle. Because that could be really interesting. That could be. And that would add a lot more to it as well. I don't know though. Alright, let's go. There's our captain. Crew, tavern. We also gotta fix where these buttons are. Forgot I can cheat now. Tavern. Battle. Return. Start. Bloop. Boop. Bop. Bang. Pow. Bang. So let's do this. And then start it. And now the captain's all alone. See if he dies. I don't know if he's gonna die in time though. I don't think he's going to. Yeah, I don't think he's going to. Shoot. Yeah. Although we're kind of putting up a big fight right now. I also think our map is just too big as well. It's kind of a big map. And interestingly enough, the way it's set up, our clash point is like on the other ship. It's a teeny weeny map. No, it's a huge map, Phil. Huge map. Davy Jones. No one died. Let's remove some crew members. Oh yeah, I forgot. We added levels. We're on level 2 now. How cool is that? Boom. Let's add more enemies. All right, now we should lose for sure. For sure. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we're losing. Oh, you got this, Cook. Oh, he died. Davy Jones's locker. Good. So now when I go back to battle and we start, there's the captain. Beautiful. Awesome. Okay. Sick. Call of Duty Cold War had huge maps. That's a puny map. Phil, we're not making Call of Duty. This is a clicker game. It's a clicker game. You just click. That's it. That's all you do. You click. And you battle. This isn't no Call of Duty. All right. Now. COD, Clicker Mania incoming. No. I feel like the shooter market is a little too saturated for my liking. Not too saturated, but saturated with like AAA, and we kind of can't compete on a monetary sense with like Call of Duty, Valorant, and all those kind of games. Siege. We can't really compete against those. Not yet, anyways. But I don't know. I'm not really. I used to play shooters a lot. Overwatch, another one. But I don't know. I don't really like them as much. Not as much. Okay, so now that we have that, let's actually go into. Oh, oopsies. Can we start working on the prestige? The captain prestige? I think so. Skibbity Toilet Fan. Long time no see. You should make GTA 7. Yeah, easy. I mean, we could easily just pump that out in like a week or so. But, you know, we have to let Rockstar kind of do their thing, you know? I wouldn't want to take their thunder. No. Okay. Of course, my bad. Yeah. It's good. I mean, we could, but nah. You know, let them do their GTA stuff. Captain Davy Jones. Health value, blank. Damage value, blank. Level value, blank. Save. Cool. Let's see. Captain no longer goes to Davy Jones' locker. Push. Petty theft auto PTA, not to be confused with the Parent Teachers Association. Or hear me out. It's a game called PTA, and it's about a parent that does petty theft during a Parent Teachers Association meeting. So during the meeting, your goal is to reach into other parents' pocketbooks and steal used napkins and pencils and maybe $1 here and there. Pretty good game idea. That's a pretty good game idea. Okay. I want to do prestige. I think that's the next part. Goal. Prestige. Worldwide. Okay. So, in the prestige, we need to think it's worth 5 crab apples. Or 5 crapples. Gotcha. How do we unlock prestige? That's what we got to think about. So the way prestige works is we want 2 resources in prestige. We want, I don't know what they're going to be yet. Maybe like a a diamond. Pirates like diamonds. And then a what's another thing pirates like? I don't know, some other jewel of some sort. That's a very spiky crown. Sure. So you get 2 different things when you prestige. And then on the prestige window here, let's use green. Zoop. It's gonna look like this. And we're gonna get click, let's use T. It'd be like click amount +1. Upgrade cost 0.05 or -5%. And then crew base level +1. Something like that. Not quite sure exactly what we're buffing up. But I would like to get the stats as well. So then we need to do +1 gem, +1 crown. We're gonna use two different resources. But I think what we also want to do here is these 2 guys, they need to be based off of something. Like you need a way to get more, like to grind out more. And so like a reason to not prestige in a way. So what is a reason to not prestige? Crown. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. And then the idea here is you can use one of these for the discovery, and then you use the other one for the captain. Makes sense. Let's go to captain. The longer past prestige you go, the more doubloons you take to the next prestige. Maybe. But then wouldn't that kind of ruin the... Because the way that doubloons work now is there's a cap. So you get capped out. And that kind of pushes you to prestige. And so if you bring back a percentage of them, now you're going to start off almost prestiged. Yeah. That's kind of the idea with this whole thing. The progress bar thing and this guy. Because as you get more... Wait for it. Wait for it. Where is it? Why is it not going up? As you get more... Where's our gold pile? Did this just break randomly? What? Where's our gold pile? What? Is it too small? Let's cheat real quick. Oh, there it is. Okay. We just didn't have enough. Yeah. Because we have the gold pile that goes up now, which is cool. And now your storage is kind of full once you hit the max. And you're like, oh, nuts. My storage is full. So now what we need is this is when you would prestige. Unless you wanted to keep spending. Which... It's not going... Oh, there it goes. Why did that go down so... How many do we have when it maxes out? Wait a sec. Something right here. We get 3,000 per second. That's not actually... Let's see what happens. Okay, let's go into the remote, check the multiplayer. And then we have player data, doubloons. Ah, it's still going up. I see. So if yeah, it was still going up. Shoot. That's a problem. That's a big problem. We don't want the doubloons to go up anymore when it hits the max. Okay, that's a fix we need to do now. Let's go into doubloons. Okay. If amount is greater than doubloons progress bar dot value max, then we return. Max doubloons. Let's do this one. Well, we have that set. I guess we just do that anyways. I shouldn't have to do to float for this though. Now let's print here. Print maxed. If it's less than or equal to the value, then value equals amount. And amount is the doubloons. So it's just a check to make sure that they're equal. Doubloon shown plus equals amount minus the doubloon shown multiplied by delta times 1,000. That's how it scales up. If doubloon shown is greater than amount, then we just set it to the amount. If it's less than this, big new 1.9. That's a random number. We should do the max. If it's less than the max. Oh, but this is changing from scientific to metric. Yeah. Doubloons label text is doubloon shown to American. And then I think we want to do the max again as less than the max doubloons. Let's try that out. Play. And then boom. Oh, we want that output. And let's cheat. Let's grab a couple ships. Then we're gonna just boom. Oh, I can't afford it yet. Awkward. There we go. And let's just grab a bunch of ships. So it should go up a lot. There we go. Cool. And now it should stop when it hits the top. Okay. We maxed it. The question is, are we still going up? So in the remote, we check for player data. It's saying doubloons per second at 0. It is still going up. Why is it still going up? What if you can get Treasure Galleon to increase cap, therefore prestige later? So Epicus, that's the idea with prestiging, is as you prestige, your cap is going to be growing. So yeah, absolutely. That's kind of the idea there, is because right now we can't unlock other things. Like the pirate raid, we shouldn't be able to unlock, but we just bought 2 of them because it's still going up regardless. Ah, cool. I see it's already built in. Yeah. Yeah. That's the idea. But it's still, our doubloons are still overmaxing. Fix doubloon max. And we did get maxed, but it still added them. Know what it is? I bet it's in here. Pillage. Modifier. Doubloons plus equals. So we need to say, if multiplayer manager dot player data doubloons dot less than multiplayer manager dot player data max doubloons. If it's less than the max, yeah. Multiplayer manager, make sure that is called max doubloons, yeah. And that stops that. But there are things that will add them anyways. Pirate ship amount, click rate plus equals player data doubloons plus equals base click modifier. Here it is here. So we need to say the same thing that we said in the clicker village. Grab this if statement. We're gonna use this quite a bit. Copy. Go into the ships. And then we say, yep, if it's less than. Let's check the mermaids now. Get total clicks. Pillage. Okay, pillage is set. Cannon barrage. Pillage is good. Scouting parrots. All right, this is another one. Pirate raid. That's a pillage. Rising tide. Pillage. Sea squall. Get total clicks. Pillage. Okay. Anytime it says pillage, we're kind of okay because we already put the check in there. Yeah. So now that will hopefully not max. Should stop it. Oh. Oh, less than, non-existent. Shoot. It's not called less than. Init, add, subtract, division, power, root, modulo, round down, minimum value, maximum value, plus equals, minus equals, multiply, divide, mod, power, squared is equal to, is greater than. Oh, it's is less than. Is less than. Is less than is what we need. And we need to do that in the ship. Is less than. All right, let's try that. Cheat. There we go. Let's just get more. Hopefully this will work now. I think. I hope. Holy moly, we are not getting enough. We need more ships. That should work. Is it? What? It says we're getting 2,000 a second, but we're not. It's not doing that. Why? Why is that not working? Huh. I've returned and had really good dinner and finished it all, which was really big for me. Congratulations, Vongo. Good job. Wait, dinner? Dinner? What do you mean, Vongo? It's like 2 o'clock for you. Lunch? Okay, I don't know why this DPS is going weird. That doesn't make sense. I guess we just have to wait it out. That's so weird though that it's not going up anymore. Yeah, it's going super slow. Super slow. I don't like that. It said it should be going up by 2,000 a second. Technically breakfast, but I only eat like half a meal a day. Ugh. That ain't good. That ain't good. How are you gonna get big and strong, Vongo? You gotta eat. You gotta eat. Boom. Come on. 1.5. Gotcha. I mean, as long as it's above or it's at maintenance. Makes sense. Come on. This is absurd. how slow it's going. I don't know what we did to break it. But that DPS is not what's happening. I wonder if the pirate ships aren't hitting it. Maybe that's what it is. We broke the pirate ships? Nah, we shouldn't have. Alright, we're almost there. Almost there. 8, 9. Need to get to 10. 4, 3, 2. Turn off the auto clicker. Yeah, it's not going up. That's weird. Why? Okay. Stuck at 9.91. Let's prescribe to drink Pediasure. It's 100% of my daily calories. Wait, what? That's absurd. You should... Here's my life story. Holy moly. Vongo. Let's see. Player data. Doubloons. Okay, the Metissa's not going up. That's good. So I should be able to buy this. Oh, good. Okay, that does seem to work. The DPS, though, is not working. Why? I wonder if we're calculating it wrong. Calculate doubloons per second. Player data ships. Okay, cannon. Scouting parrots. Okay. Total DPS plus equals all of that. Then we return the total DPS. Okay. So it should be working. Doubloons margin. DPS text. Calculate doubloons per second. Let's do 2 American. Yeah, that should be working. So why didn't that actually upgrade it? All right, 0.25. Wait, let's immediately buy this. 100. 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's working. Huh. I love box fans. They are my best friend. Box fans can be nice. 700 DPS. 1000 DPS. That's not going up by 1,000. That's going up by still 100. Huh? Ah, Plobby, how you doing? Why? Player data, pirate ships. We have 10. Okay. I fixed her. Who? Who did you fix? I'm doing all right. Yourself? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We're just trying to figure out why our DPS is broken. It's very weird. Something is going on here. I think it's going to be in the pirate ship. That's the problem. I think so. Yeah. Because we should be going up by 1,000. We're just going up by 100 though. Which was the same as when we had one chip. Which definitely means it's the pirate ships. Doing something or not doing something. Let's go into them. Click. Timer, timeout, click. Okay. For ship in multi-mesh instance count. We have a small timer. And we say if doubloons is less than the max doubloons, then we say doubloons plus equals the base click multiplied by the click modifier. Oh. Click timer start. Maybe. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. 0.25. One. 18. Okay. Should be 19. Oh, it's not. Ah. Know what it is? Wheezies. Beep indeed. Holy moly. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. 5 months. Holy moly. Know what it is? It's because we're tweening. We're tweening the cost in, so it's not actually giving us 1 per second. It's giving us, well, it is giving us like 1 per second, but that's being tweened, which then makes it look like it's not 1 per second. Ah. That's problematic. Yeah. Which means when I go here, make it 400 a second, it's not actually doing 400 a second. It's doing 100 a second. I see. Doubloons margin. Save that. And we do... Wait, where's the lerp? This is it. Doubloon shown plus equals the amount minus the doubloon shown multiplied over delta. But what if I just comment that out? Let's go to 22. One. No, it's still not doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was 5 seconds to get +1. What? That's not right. Wait, look at your pirate ship code again. I don't think it's the pirate ship code. We can look at it again though. I think it's on the doubloons margin. Timer loop, that is, right? Yeah, it does have a timer. This is when it does it. Based on the click rate. And it does wait 0.1 seconds. Why do we have it waiting? I think it does need to be in it, actually. I think you're right. And then we start the timer outside the loop. Let's try that. Because it loops for every ship and then does it once, right? That was it. It wasn't in the for loop. Thank you, Epicus. That makes sense. Jerry plays. Would it be the max ships per circle part? Nah, it was definitely what Epicus was saying. It wasn't in the for loop, so it wasn't scaling up. That's why. That is why. And now if we go here, we're gonna get plus 100. Yep, there we go. There we go. That's better. It was only doing it for one ship. That makes sense. Okay. Let's get to the max doubloons. And see how that works. Okay. Remote. Player data. Doubloons. Nice. Now it's just stuck. It's frozen. Perfect. That's what we want. And now if I buy 10, there we go. Now it goes back up. Cool. All right. There we go. Max doubloons capped. Max doubloons capped. All right. And we got ads playing. So we're going to chuck up the words. Heading to level 4. Our record is level 27. Can we beat it? I don't know. I don't know. But when we get back, we're going to... now we're going to set up the prestige. Get the prestige going. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back real quick. I'm going to grab some more water. Boop, boop. I have returned. Oh my lord. It's Covino. I missed you so much. Wow. There we go. Turn off autopilot. Boom. Bah. Hi, Covino. I should start with that. What up, Jerry? All right. Now let's work on prestiging. Yeah. So what we want to happen is we want prestige. Boom. And what we want to happen here is when our doubloons hits the max, we need it to unlock the prestige. But when it hits the max for the first time only. Right? I think so. First, we need to go into our prestige margin. Here. And we need to say 2D view, prestige margin. There it is. And let's open it. Prestige tab. That's the label. Let's do a button. Kind of off topic, but I've seen an AI app that makes 3D models from 2D images. I think that they would export straight into Godot, or would you have to make it low poly first? You could probably export straight into Godot. I've messed around with a couple of those before. I mean, they seem pretty nifty, but the biggest problem that I had with them is that they would be broken. They'd either be like crazy high poly that just like to the point where it made no sense. It was like 100K poly, or it would be missing textures, which was just dumb. That was the problems I ran into with it. And we're just gonna do test prestige. Yeah. Test prestige. What up, Savage? Welcome in. Always good to have you. Let's do node pressed. And then settings margin. Close you. Go into a different office for work tomorrow and Friday. Not by the beach. Ooh, lame. Not by the beach. Boom. Crew manager. That ain't right. Where's our prestige? There it is. That's captain prestige. There it is. Test prestige button. What up, Hypnotic? How are you doing? Okay, so test prestige. We need to say prestige like in COD? Yes, exactly, Connix. I don't know if we're gonna go with the word prestige. It seems to be a good word for pirates, but I don't know what else you would call it. Like, what would a pirate call prestige? Super captainify? Nah. We can always ask ChatGPT. Pirates don't prestige. Do they not? Ironic. What is another word for prestige? Used in the context of a video game for resetting. Using the context. We need the word to be themed around pirates. Pirates don't prestige. Pirates, they retire. And the captain builds a new crew. Maybe. The Reckoning. 11. These are all terrible. Heightened Bounty. We could do Heighten the Bounty. Infamy? Infamy would be pretty good. Need one word, and it needs to be epic or legendary. We want the player to be like, whoa, I just prestiged. I just insert word here to the 3rd rank. Perfect. Ascended. Became a legend. Mythic. Infamed. Eclipsed. Legacy also works, as you're a pirate. Legacy could work. Legacy. Infamy. I'm liking these. Heightening the Bounty. Legacy, infamy, bounty. I think the bounty, we're gonna have that as our leaderboard. Infamy's pretty solid. Yeah, I think infamy. That's probably going to be our word. Infamy. Which, you know what this means. Infamy. This means that we're going to have to... An evil or wicked act. The state of being well known for some bad quality or deed. Infamy is something...
Infamy.
Is for something negative. Currency should be something like cursed gold. Ooh, I like that. The community has spoken. Infamy wins. Yeah. But this means we're going to have to reword everything. Repatched. Yeah, I just got repatched to 3rd level. I think it's good to hear real opinions from a dev. Yeah, absolutely. Well, the currency would be infamy. Wait, the currency would be infamy? Peg leg quantity increased? No. Scurvy increased. You get more scurvy the stronger you get. Whittle me a new leg. I think infamy's the play. Infamy. Yeah. I like the currency as being like cursed. The state of being well known for some bad quality or deed, right? Which is fitting for a bad but pirate, true. Something like chronicle. I don't know if chronicle is the play, i.e. you're chronicled into history. You've become infamous. That's a tough word. Infamy, chronicled, immortalized. But it needs to be like a word for prestige. Like I just prestiged to level 2. You know? I just infamied to level 2. I just chronicled to 2. Like this is my litmus test. Is I pretend I'm at school. I'm at like a school, like high school or something. And I'm talking to my buddy. And we're talking about the game. And it's like, yeah, bro, I just prestiged to level 2. It's gonna be a rough restart, but you know, gonna get stronger. That's what I'm thinking of. So it's like, now we switch the word and we go, yeah, bro, I just infamied to level 2. Doesn't feel right. Doesn't sound right. I just chronicled to level 2. I just immortalized to 2. I just immortalized into the Buccaneers Ballad. Hoisted. I just hoisted to level 2. No, I don't think hoisted. Plundered. Nah, plundered is like the act of... No, no, savage. Gilded. Gilded. That could be one. Coward. No. No coward. What was the other one? There was another good one. Legacied. Seized, nabbed. I don't know if those would be the play either. I like the idea of infamy being our currency though. I raptured my realm. No, ironic. No. Seemed kind of final. Yeah. I like the idea of infamy being a currency though. I think that could be something. And what we could do is for the icon, we just have like a bounty poster. I want to get realm raptured. Don't be gross. Don't be gross. Pie raptured. No. That sounds really gross. Never say that sentence ever again, North Pole, please. Quite the pickup line though. Hey, are you from Freedom Forge Studios? Because I want you to rapture my realms. All right, I'm ending the stream. That's not... Never saying that again. Nope. 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 Game dev, folks. Game dev. Infamy. Prestige. Plundered. Overboarded. Krakened. Unshackled. Emboldened. Scullied. What if we just leave it as prestiged? You prestige. Because, like, a prestigious pirate? Isekai? No. H Game Studio, how you doing? Ever watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Absolutely. Absolutely. I like the idea of the currency being infamy, though. That's a good one. I think maybe we just leave it as prestiged. Prestige. And then, because people know what prestige is. And then you gain infamy. Notoriety. You want to try my game? We do have a redeem for that over on Twitch. We do indeed. Sounds like a guest speaker. Notoriety? Nah. Yeah, that'd be the easy solution. Yeah, I think so. Prestige works. It's a solid term. Hard to replace. Yeah. And then we can just gain infamy from prestiging. And we use the infamy for the captain. And then we use something else for discovery. There we go. There we go. Let's go to script. Let's go to our multiplayer manager. Let's close you. Hey, are you from Freedom Forge Studios? Because I want you to rapture my realms. Oh, God. Oh, God. God, no. No, no, no. I'm sending this to all your crushes. Joke's on you, North Pole. I don't have any. So, ha. Can't send them if they don't exist. Boom. Will definitely up your infamy. Let's see. We want prestige level, prestige upgrades. we're gonna want infamy. Because with the watch, make it around to it. It airs in the wee hours here, though. Can we add batten down the hatches anywhere? We could figure something out there. Let's do infamy. Is that how I spell it? And we'll make that a float. Infamy. Yeah. Infamy. There we go. Joke was not about having the joke not about having any crushes remind me of this.
It's me. Is anyone sitting there?
No.
Is anyone sitting there?
No.
Is anyone sitting there?
No.
You got no friends, mate.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I gotta try that one of these days. Next time I go outside and I see someone sitting alone, I'm gonna ask them. I'm be like, hey, is anyone sitting there? I think that'd be good. And then you lead it off with when you laugh at them, you go, ha, you got no friends. Then you take the seat and you go, hey, my name's Covino. I'll be your friend. And then boom, friendship made. Win. Yep. I've done something similar. Anime arc storyline. Then you can sell them Freeport's merch 5 minutes later. Be like, yeah, you like this t-shirt I'm wearing? Now available on freeportstudios.com. Done something similar. Ooh. If I'm out and want to talk to someone, I go up to them and be like, hey, or be like, is this seat taken? And they say no. And I sit down, I'd be like, cool, what are we talking about? That's pretty good. I mean, it works. It works. They give you the weird, sometimes they'll give you the weird look in the beginning, but then it's just, you just are part of the group then. All right, we got infamy. Let's make a quick infamy icon. Real quick. Quick and dirty. Krita. It's going to be 128 by 128. And it's just going to be a poster. I think that would be good. New image. We'll do 512 by 512. Same thing. All right. And then we want a paper color. Like a poster like that. And then we can just do... because I'm not going to mention any names, but certain people here get very upset when I use AI to generate a quick placeholder image. Again, not mentioning Ironic's name or anything like that. Let's fill it. Boom. 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 Oh, wait. Wait. Nothing wrong for AI with that? So you would think. I want to delete that, actually. And then... it's difficult, because on one hand, using AI is scummy. But you're so bad at literally anything that requires skill. Okay, okay. Placeholder art ain't taking anybody's job. That's what I'm thinking, Jessica. That's what I'm saying. It's like, wouldn't be bad. We'll just ironic look away. Hey, I need a quick blank wanted poster in a stylized cartoon manner. The image must be 512 by 512. Let's do that. And while that's crafting, so we have lunch and learn things in my company, right? This dev from another section decided he's going to do one about GitHub Copilot. Interesting. The placeholder art can literally be done more quick than AI prompt. No, I don't think so, North Pole. We tried that yesterday. And it didn't work. Boom. Oh, that's thick. And GPT takes 30 minutes to generate an image. Oh, you're gonna look so dumb in just 1 second. Holy, cause boom. Okay. I don't think it's gonna take 30 minutes. Boom. Wrecked. That's a you skill issue. All right. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Done instantly before I even finish drawing my square. Ha. And then we go like this, and we go save image as, and then we go desktop, and we go pirate PLMNP. Boom. Assets. And we say infamy placeholder. Save. And then we're going to open it like this. And we go right click. I can't right click. The reason it takes you so long and why it looks so bad is because you ask Grok to do it for you. I asked ChatGPT actually. L streamer. Didn't finish the rest of my story. I didn't get there yet. We got hit with some important matters to attend to. Like removing this background. Let's see. What's the other story? In the prompt he prepared, produced an entirely wrong result. He had to modify it 5 times to get what he wanted. Ugh, yikes. Okay, now we hit eraser. Yep. Wait. Better idea. We do the magic wand. Yep. And then can I what if I cut this? That's not what I wanted. Okay. Brush, eraser. Oh, I have to. Oops. You should have drawn this 5 minutes ago. Magic wand on the outside. There we are. Boom. Oh. Cut. And then we deselect. Brush, eraser. And just do a little bit of cleanup work. Just a placeholder. No need to go too crazy. There we go. Zoop. Totally not what Ironic said, but sure, remix it. Could have drawn this in like 5 minutes. I mean, I could have. I don't think I would have drawn it to this quality, though. I definitely don't think I would have. But I guess, like, then again, at the same time, that's how you get better. Is by doing stuff like this and, like, spending the time. Because it may take you 5 minutes now, but it'll take you less time later. Because you get better and better. Maybe. Magic wand works 1 time. Why use it for the rest? Cracks out the brush. I mean, I could have used the magic wand again, but I don't know the key binding for it. And so I was like, I'll just I'll just erase a little bit. Just a little bit, you know? Plus, there's something soothing about erasing. I don't know what it is, but it's something. There is something about it. Boom. Ta-da! Save. Making yourself would definitely be better than those pen tablet things as opposed to a mouse. Oh, with the pen tablets. Yeah, absolutely. Interesting what a reverse image search would bring up. I don't know. I don't know what it would. That's a good question. Look, it's Apex time. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, Vongo. Appreciate the lurk, Vongo. Wait, oh, who made that nice art for you? AI. All right, now we have our little infamy. Where is it? Infamy placeholder. Looking mighty fine, if you ask me. It is 1024 by 1024. I wanted 512, but that's fine. That's fine. All right, now we need to do 2D. Wait. What? Is Vongo invisible? Vongo's on YouTube. Vongo's banned from Twitch. Yes. No, Vongo's not invisible. Vongo's right here. This is Vongo. Boom. Your bot tells us when YouTube viewers go invisible. Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah, when they go lurk. But why? That's a great question. I don't have an answer for you. It just does. Okay. What I think we're gonna do here is in the prestige margin, Vongo's an oracle, a mysterious being living on the YouTubes. Exactly. For Vongo is Legion. We are all Vongo. Vongo is really just a figment of our imaginations. So Vongo can be whatever you want Vongo to be. Prestige resources. And then we're gonna go bloop bloop. And we're gonna do layout 50, 200. I can't move it. Lame. Oh wait, because this is a margin. Vongo's like, Ricardo, no. No, 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 no. 500 by 500. Vongo is not imaginary. We know Vongo exists. Solipsism. But we were actually all Vongo. If you think about it, yeah, we are all Vongo. Now we're gonna want an H box. And in this H box, we're gonna have our another H box. An H box inside of an H box with a texture rect. Oh. And a label. Ugh. Covino, tell us what solipsism is. Solipsism. It's the quality of being very self-centered or selfish. Used in a sentence. Savage himself elicits scant sympathy. Such is his solipsism. And lack of self-awareness.
Solipsism.
Solipsism. There we go. You're welcome. This is going to be infamy icon. infamy label. And then each box, this guy's got to get centered. And we're going to do a layout of 200 by 50. Was that your other imaginary friend that spoke that? No, that was Google. That was Google. I don't have imaginary friends. I have real friends. Didn't know Covino was into philosophy. Philosophy with a PH? Is that what you mean? Such a loser. You can't even make imaginary friends. Listen, my imaginary friends that I used to have, I've never actually had imaginary friends. I can't lie. I never had any. Whoa. Whoa. Ordering? This is Dutch, by the way. Philosophy. So, who is Sophie and why is she a filet? Oh my god, I mixed Dutch and English again, Mom. How'd you know your mom was here? That's weird. You have one of those like family trackers? Ordering. Why is the ordering being wonky? And then, yeah, this is weird. Mom Vino. Are you calling me mother? No. I am no parent. I am no parent. No, no, no. Theme overrides. Oh, there we go. Ah, that's the 50 by 50. There we go. Look at that. Nice. Yes, mother. Don't call me mother. And don't even think about calling me father either. I am just Covino. That's it. No parental relations at all. Got that? No. No, absolutely not, North Pole. Absolutely not. No, no, no. No. You, I typed that. I know. You said your quiet part out loud. You should be ashamed. Gross. Yuck. Game dev. Nearly threw up after hitting send. Good. Good. Now we want another one. What's the next, what do we use for discoveries? Spy glasses. Yeah, like a telescope. A mini telescope. I think that would be cool. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of crazy how some people like are kind of like dogs and they'll throw up out of excitement. Like how dogs pee out of excitement. Sometimes people will throw up out of excitement. It's very weird. All right, let's see. We want a in the same style. Can you make a mini? Your dog pees out of excitement? No, mine doesn't. No. Spyglass used by a pirate. This is meant to be an icon, so be sure to remove the background as well. Wait, what? People throw up out of excitement? I mean, you just did. Did you not? How do you tell the difference between a plumber and a scientist? Oh God, I'm scared. And this is gonna be the infamy H box. No difference at all. Ask them to pronounce unionized. 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 Ha ha ha. I get it. Actually, I'm a plumber scientist. Have you ever watched Ben 10? That's me. I'm one of those plumbers. Yeah, because they're cool, right? There it is. Beautiful. Excellent. Save image as. And this will be spyglass placeholder. And then one more each box. And actually delete that. And we just duplicate it. And we're going to call this spyglass each box. Spyglass icon. Spyglass label. And then icon. Zoop. Bloop. There we go. Nifty. 0. 0. And then we want to do some label settings on these two. Boom. Font. Let's go to 24. Oh, shoot. There we go. Yep. Outline 2. Let me get black. I might be able to go 4. Yeah, that's pretty good. Definitely after just learning about ionization of peptides to enter the Quitoff mass spec, I need to get a life. Help. You got a life. It's just centered around science. Boom. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Boom. And then ignore. There we go. It's not me, but some hot guy somewhere is gonna get ridiculous. Covino's pirate game, where the only friend you get is the click the button. I hope so. That's a wild statement, Savage. Wild. But there are 8 billion people in this world. I've actually dated a plumber before. God. I just thought of the worst joke possible. Savage is gonna say the joke. I can already feel it. Spyglass, please do. No, I'm not. Cam would 100% say the joke. I think you would. No, I don't think you could come up with that joke. I don't think you could have come up with it. Not like I've not heard them before. What up, Lydia? How you doing? Hey, yo. My exam is tomorrow. Nice. Are you gonna crush it? Yeah, I think we're gonna want to get these things. Other menus. Let's do export bar. Infamy label. How am I doing? Well, I made a boss. Let's go. That's huge. Actually, I think I want to on-ready these. Yeah, I can export them. Bar spyglass label. Want to see? Sure. Label. Save. Howdy, Ryan. Long time no see. How are you doing? Infamy label. And then spyglass label. Boom. Mars, how you doing? This is all a shop. Where's the boss? Where's the boss? Oh. Oh my. That's sick. That looks so difficult too. That's a cool looking boss. Just another day in paradise. Good to hear. Good to hear. We do like paradise. That's a cool boss though. That looks really good. Really good. Alright, let's see. So we don't need this to update very often. Let's do a function. Oh shoot, I forgot, Phil. I completely forgot. Thank you for the reminder. I was just so taken back by so many different things. Boom. Phil G 81134. You're forgiven. Oh, it's 11 June already? 4 more days until the 15th. Boom. Function. Set prestige labels or resource labels. Boom. Happy 11th. Indeed. Something like that. So now we want to say, infamy dot text equals player data infamy. And I guess we have to do this as a string. Then spyglass label dot text equals string multiplayer manager dot player data spyglass. And I didn't make this yet. Infamy spyglass. There we go. Bam. Please God, why? I swear I will Alt plus A delete every single line of this. This is pain, pure suffering. Why is this so hacky? It also causes memory leak. Oh well. What a comment. What a comment. A wild accusation. Wild statement. Why? Oh my lord. Nice one. Wild. And then 11 June 25. There we go. Wild statement. Tell you what. Okay. Now we got spyglass, infamy. We got the label set. Set prestige labels. And this needs to be called probably just here. Set oopsies prestige resource labels. My comments are all like my my comments are all like this in my code. Oh my. Oh my god, is Cam getting drunk again? He is North Pole. You missed it. He said some interesting things about you. Very interesting things. This region 0 instantly gets past the shop. Why this no work makes me want to cry. Oh my. That's wild. That looks good. Ooh. 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 I need to remove this in the discoveries. Discovery tree, small doubloons margin, delete. Which also means here in the discovery, zoop and boop and doop. And you delete, save. Nice. Nice. When do we do an intervention? We were trying to do one earlier. Because he's not even with friends. He's just there alone. All alone. And we're like, we need a big intervention for Cam. We need to get his mind occupied with something else. That's insane. It really is. My code is filled with gems like this. Those Valve devs got nothing on me. Vibes. Not vibes. Not vibes. No. We need to have an intervention for Cam. I think we need to find him someone. He needs someone just to take his attention and put it somewhere else. That's what we need to do. Okay. Perfect. Question is vibes though, by definition. I guess by definition it is. Bad vibes, but it's vibes. All right, cool. So now we need to actually get things. We need to get things. Yeah. You think someone else is gonna solve this? North Pole, you should say, this is what you need to say to Cam. Next time he shoots his shot, you need to accept it, but you say only if you stop drinking. Genius idea or what? Because it's not going to get him to stop, but he is going to slow down, I feel like. I feel like he would slow down. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Lame. Can confirm source. Am depressed. It does suck. I punched it in the face. I didn't like it. Okay. We got ads about to come, but after the ads, we're gonna work on getting these prestige things going. So we want to add our infamy and add our spyglasses when we hit this here button. Yeah. Almost got prestige working. Almost. Sick. I'm probably gonna have to put that in the game now I'm thinking about it. So it resets everything. Yeah. Infamy spyglasses added. Boom. Infamy spyglass added. Commit. Let's turn on the words. Bloop. Howdy, Lydia. All right, heading to level 5, feeling alive. And then when we get back, we're doing it. We are indeed. Boom. All right, I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna grab some more water. And then back to more prestige. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my god, it's Covino. I missed you so much. I thought my day was over without you. Holy. All right, let's turn these words off. Bloop. And then, boom. Autopilot off. There we go. Day is saved. Indeed, Ryan, it is. The day is saved. Never fear. Covino's here. Covino, what are you doing here on Just Covino? Oh, you know, I like to make an appearance every now and then. You know, I have to help Covino out in his stream, so I try to jump in every now and then and try to, you know, spice things up a bit. Yeah. All right, so what we need to do is, I think we want to reset the game. Yeah. So we need a function that is going to reset the entire game. But not like actually reset, but like reset. Yeah. Oh, I hate that emote combo so much. Prestige reset. Nope, that shouldn't be what it's called, because that sounds like it's resetting the prestige. Or I could just say prestige game. Void. Yeah, prestige game. And then what we'll do is we will do, oh boy. Multiplayer manager dot player data doubloons equals big dot new 0. Does prestige imply a postige? I have no idea, actually. I don't know the what is it, the epitomology of the word? Is that the word? Epitomology? Oh god. I hate those emotes so much. It implies steege. Yes, Ilden. That's what it is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why did Fullbox add a blink and a mouth? I don't like that at all. No. Big dot new. So we clear out the doubloons. We need to say multiplayer manager dot crew. Actually, we need to say, no, delete for crew in multi-manager crew, or actually multiplayer manager dot crew dot erase crew. Okay. Then we want to do active crew for A in manager dot active crew, multiplayer manager dot active crew erase A, and then oh god, some of these emotes. I feel like we need more emotes, actually, because look at this. We don't really have that many. We need some good solid emotes. I don't know what the emotes are gonna be or what they should be, but we need some more solid emotes. If anyone has any ideas, I am open. Just know me. You can add an emote of my dog. An emote of your dog. But why would I want to add an emote of your dog? Wouldn't I do an emote of my dog? Hammer smacking an anvil? We already got that. I guess it's harder to see. Solid emote. I guess I could do an emote of my dog and an emote of my bearded dragon. But like, they don't really make appearances on stream, so it wouldn't make sense. Been slowly adding Lou into other streamers' emotes. Where are the other ones? I only see Temptix. Need a cockroach emote? No. No. We don't need a cockroach emote. No, no, no. I need to find my image, because I had a really, really nice one I drew. Do you have a Pagorli emote? I don't even have the Pagorli tag. Shauna's one is awesome, but he's been taking a hiatus, so I paused my sub. Hiatus. Lame. What is this one? Jitspo's mustache. The awesome face. Jackie Dance. Hypnotic. It's Lou with sunglasses on. Well, that's a pretty cool one. Dog with sunglasses. Actually, I think I have. Do I still have it? I might still have an image of my dog with sunglasses on. That would be a cool emote. I don't. I have, oh God. I have one of me lifeguarding. But I don't think I want that. I have to think. Could make an emote of Lou as a lion. North Pole. I don't know if I'm gonna like, why would I add your dog? No Beaches one is also very cool, thanks to Mags. That one is pretty cool, I will admit. And it makes me look jacked because of just the way I'm leaning my arm on the thing. I wouldn't be opposed to that. But then again, do I really want an emote of myself? I don't think so. I don't think I do. It's kind of small too. Nothing tops differently blinking eyes. That's so freaky. I don't like that at all. No, no, no. Prestige game. So we clear out the active crew. We can do that. Clears our crew. Oh, we need to clear Davy Jones' locker. 4D in. Could make dancing emote in Godot. That would be cool. The like the Godot bot dancing. The fact that it sometimes syncs up makes it perfect. Get a 3D model, make it do a dance, turn it into a GIF. That could work. That could work. Player data. No, not player data. We want .Davy Jones locker. Then we say multiplayer manager .Davy Jones locker .erase D. Yeah, I wouldn't mind like a cool dance emote. Cool dance emote would be something. Definitely no butt shake. No dumpy emotes. No, no, no. We don't do that here. No twerking. No twerking allowed. No, no, no. What else do we need to clear? Oh, we need to clear all of our upgrades. Shoot. This is gonna be one massive function. Maybe I should break it down into more. because the way I would do this is I do another for loop and then say, we want to do for ship in multiplayer manager dot player data pirate ships amount. We could just zero it out though. Does the game save? It does. Well, no, there's no save yet. We have partial saving, but no like official save yet. Not gonna lie, a still standing text emote with FFS could also be a meme. A still standing text emote. You're saying like just the letters? That could be something. I don't mind that. Just FFS and emote. Yeah, no, I'd be down with that one. That'd be pretty cool. Some people can be like, Freedom Forge Studios. Probably like big chunky letters. Double meaning could pop off. Double meaning? What do you mean? There's only one meaning, and that's Freedom Forge Studios. Weird that you think that there's some other meaning. 0, right? Is that a big? No, okay, good. Okay. So we need to set them all to 0. Set them all to 0. Multiplayer plater. Let's just actually do this. Ready? Equals 0. And then copy. Because most other streamers have a mascot or events that have happened that turn into emotes. True. We haven't really had too many like events, have we? I don't feel like you want an anvil to be a mascot. More like a symbol. Yeah, it's more a symbol than a mascot. We don't really have like a mascot per se. We have one of my buddies was working on a mascot, which is pretty cool. The bald photo? Yeah, no. Again, we're not putting pictures of me. No. No emotes of me. That's for sure. No. Actually, I think mods are able to put in emotes. Those emotes would definitely pop off. The donut? That's terrifying. I think mods are able to put emotes in now. I think so. Donut would go crazy as well. Donut's freaky. Like, we trying to give people nightmares? Make the donut do the dance. I have a clip of the donut twerking, and it is like it's fully throwing it back, and it was terrifying. Cannon barrage, scouting parrots. Cannon barrage. Cannon barrage. Scouting parrots. Given 10 out of 10 emotes. Yeah, I'll have to take the time to think about emotes and add some more. I like all these ideas for the most part. Scouting parrots, pirate raid. Oh, pirate raid. Rising tide, sea squall. Rising tide. Is it tide or tides? Sea squall. And then the Kraken. Kraken. Events that can be memed. Yeah. And you do some more other than game dev streams, so you create events. That's true. That's true. I still have to, speaking of events, my birthday is coming up a little bit faster than I'd like. And I need to figure out what the heck we're doing for that. What the heck we're doing for that. We kind of can't get the bouncy house. Well, it's not that we can't get the bouncy house. It's that the bouncy house is very expensive. Move the birthday date. How do I do that? Stream, baby. Thank you for the Prime, Savage. 9 months, we have a stream, baby. Oh my lord. I am honored to have a baby with you, Savage. You make a great mother. Save. And then... I don't think I can move my birthday. I don't think that works. I don't think it works like that. We want to then get the... That resets all the amounts. We have the doubloons that gets reset. By default, DPS will reset. We need a way to remove these. Be a dad. What? What, Cam? Cam, this is an intervention. Listen. We're worried about you. The Covino Learns Vim stream could be a series. That's true. When I eventually learn Vim. But I feel like we're gonna master that real quick. Vim can't be that hard, right? Right? Famous last words. Are you worried about me? Why? Because you're alone and drinking. It's like the two saddest things to do put together. Put together. You are wasting your opportunities. You're a lot. It's random liquid that can't be that poisonous, can it? To be honest, I think Vim is just a hassle in the beginning. You need to keep practicing until you get annoyed. Probably. I'm not alone. I made feuds. Oh, we know. Welcome back, Fred. You made friends. That's good, Cam. But are they real friends? Running a 1K run with my sister tomorrow. A dash? Give me more motivation to study, please. What else do you need to study, Fred? What else do you need? And how many hours till your exam? I'm on the same boat. Run. Done, fun. All right, Cam. Still the same thing. How to write a function in Python? Also 10 hours. Go to sleep, Fried. You need to get some sleep. That's what you need. But I still have a couple days. Oh, he's been drinking. He has indeed. He has indeed. Oh no. North Pole just set him off. Oh no. Cam's probably running around the pub screaming right now. Throwing his hands up in the air, throwing his phone. Oh my god. 4 minutes till the next pub bus. Man, oh man. Okay. Let's just see what this does. Prestige game. Go into our prestige margin. I'll be cam tomorrow. If the test goes bad, I'm going to overdose. No, 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 Fry. Don't do that. Don't do that. Got several free drinks. Then I'll drive myself home. No, Fry. Do not do that. Absolutely not. Then you're endangering people. Let's see. 2D view. What button are you? No, beard. Bestie. Beastie. Bestie. Beastie. Interesting. Captain. Wish you cooks send pictures on Twitch. You cooks? What? Wish you could. I'm glad we can't. Really making it difficult to resist getting on voice chat with you. You enjoy that, Savage? I don't know if I would enjoy listening to the mumble jumbo. No. Okay, I was gonna say. I was being facetious. Gotcha. Where the heck is this button? Where did I put it? Prestige margin. Here it is. Test prestige. And then on test, we can say game current dot what the heck did I call the function? Prestige game. Oh well, 1 hour walk till the best love pub. What? When you're drunk, you type like Covino reads. Howdy, Lupo. Oh, I forgot I have a 4-pack in this bag. Cam. I love working in our town's pub, not gonna lie. Really? I feel like it's not a great place to work. Well, that's like, I guess, depends what kind of work you're saying. I forget to give change back. That's just evil. That's we don't like that. That's evil. I had a bartender do that once. Because she thought I was giving her like a $20 tip, and I just looked at her. I was like, "No, you don't deserve it. What do you mean?" I was not happy. If it's true, you're definitely not in Scotland. They'd bite your hand off. Oh crap! There's the police. We have no tips here. Ah, lucky. 20. What did you do? No, it was just like I gave her like a $100 bill, and then she wanted like a 20, like took 20 back. And it was just ridiculous. It's like, no, you're not getting that. No. I had to teach her how to make the drinks too. It's like, nah, you don't. No. Okay, that reset it. Today on my English final, we had European stereotypes. Interesting. They ain't gonna stop, Mr. What? I'm out tomorrow night as well for Deja for drinks. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. So we need to relock these. Is there a subject in school about stereotypes? Yeah, that sounds kind of wild. Love my work. Free shots love me. Interesting. So how do we relock these? Let's look inside our... wanna see? Date. It's that pity riz. So many doubloons. Indeed, Matt. Indeed. Okay, I was like, every European should cook like a Brit or drink like an Irish and stuff like that. That's wild. Ew, what do I want to see? Oh, God. Doubloons, progress, max value. Date D me. I could burn cereal. Cook like a Brit. You guys literally just think we're all Gordon Ramsay? But you're not. I have to say, many EU prime ministers visiting Kazakhstan, one after another recently. Interesting. How do you burn cereal exactly? Let's go into our upgrades. Upgrade button V-Box is unlocked. See you guys in 3 hours when I'm done with another session. Go to sleep, Fried. You're gonna need the sleep. Crap, you need the loo and there is nowhere. I need the loo and there's nowhere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please go do it, coward. No, don't give him bad ideas, because Savage, he'll actually do it. He'll actually do it. And then he's gonna call. He's gonna be like, I'm in the police station now, and I don't know why. Update labels. Check unlock upgrade. I don't remember if British Prime Minister ever visited here. No idea. Coming up to them. Cam. Check, unlock, upgrade. Maybe I do a function just to lock it. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do function lock upgrade. And then if is unlocked. If it's not unlocked, or if it is unlocked actually. If it is unlocked, then we want to say is unlocked false. Locked panel dot show. And then update labels. Yeah. And then basically all prime ministers visit Kazakhstan. I can't remember if the British visited. That's why you don't use negatives. What? So I can definitely do with the laugh. Is not unlocked, or is it? Now that's a good Boolean right there. Not unlocked. I think that would work. Not is unlocked meaning locked. Yeah. Okay, in 2013, David Cameron visited apparently. Huh. Lock upgrade. So we need to say upgrades button V-Box and lock them. Locked is the state, make it is locked. is unlocked. Is locked. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. We could do that, but like at the same time, I don't want to refactor. So now we're gonna get the export. Wait, no, this needs to go up. Export var upgrades. Upgrade buttons VBox as a VBox container. Export. Same thing though, not locked is unlocked. Yeah, but true means it is something, false means it isn't. Is unlocked. Being true means it isn't locked. Hence the unprefix. I see. Wording can be important, yeah. This can make default standard, yeah. Unlocked is already a negative, so you're using a positive to indicate a negative. I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Upgrade buttons VBox. Bloop. Now we need to say for button in upgrades button VBox get children. If button dot is unlocked, button dot lock upgrade. I think that's what I called it. Yeah. Play. All right, let's unlock a couple. Let's prestige. Is unlocked a base type object buried treasure button GD. Because buried treasure doesn't have his in unlocked. Yeah. Ready. Store. Interest. Okay, we need is unlocked. And then we need a locked panel. We don't have that. Interesting. Close, close, close. Boom. Open. Locked panel. Let's copy. Paste. Script. On ready var locked panel as panel locked panel. I'm gonna go. Good night, all. Good night, North Pole. Sleep well. Get a accrued interest. Wait, what time is it? Oh, it's already 17:23. Holy moly. Holy moly. Save. Ready. Resource ID. So it thinks Cam's on the run from the police. I don't think he could outrun them. I think they just immediately just grabbed him and were like, what are you doing here, boy? And then laying down the law. Yeah, police have thick American accents. It was to show that it was a different character. That's all. I'm not gonna do a Scottish accent or a British accent. Okay. Let's cheat. Perfect. Prestige. Nice. They're all locked. It's all back. They unlock now. Beautiful. Let's also grab some pirate ships. And we need to do the mermaid. And let's get a cannon barrage going as well. And then we're also going to buy some pirates. And we're going to set them up. Clicker me timbers. That's one way to say it. All right, so now prestige. It didn't get rid of them. Okay. And we're still going up. Okay. I wonder if you can mark resettable scenes in a group. Can reset. You might be able to get tree group, call the scene reset method on them. And we need some testing. That would be an interesting thing if we could. But I don't even know if that's a thing. To just reset a scene. Scene reset method on them. What is the scene reset method? Is that a thing? What, like get tree, reset, scene, reload, unload, disconnect. Is that a thing? Help, search help. Reset on save. Add preset, zoom, reset size. Reset viewport. Packet peer. Reset state. Instance. Reload scene might do it. Actually, that might actually work. Let's try that. Because we are resetting all of their values to 0. Which should then make them go off. Let's just get 200 for a cannon barrage. Get another ship. Crew manager. Let's buy some crew. Set them up. Oh, it worked on everything but the mermaid. Huh. Let's also check our Davy Jones. Okay, good. Check the battle scene. Good. That kind of worked, except it just didn't remove the mermaid. I think that's because the mermaid is a child. No, wait. Why are you showing? Should not be showing. Why do you exist? It shows that it's here. Not in the clicker village. Not in the model. But when I click mermaids, it's showing up because it's a multi-mesh. Let's see how that interacts. Because right now it's just the mermaids breaking. On the ready. Modify visual count. Ah, so on the ready, let's just run modify visual count. Right? Modify visual. Play it. Did it work or did you call reset code though? No, it worked. I called my reset code, but I also called that as well. Let's try that. And that's prestige. That works. Oh, why are you still getting clicked though? It's still like getting clicked, but nothing's happening. What is firing this? Is it in the... Nothing's getting hit. Create timer delay and second timeout. What the heck is hitting this? Something is running. Pillage. Let me print by. Mermaids is clicking it. Interesting. So why are the mermaids still clicking it? Because there's a timer? Because on the ready, it starts the timer. I see. No, it's on timeout though. So let's just say if click timer dot is stopped, click timer stop. Worth a shot. Doing it manually will probably be more reliable. I think so, but I think this might be okay. We'll have to see, because the big thing we want to check for is, are we going to get the resources, or are those also going to reset? That's what I'm curious about. Okay, that all works. Let's get another pirate ship. Good. Want to hear a fun fact? Sure, Matt. Boom. Mermaids click it. Good. In 1996, Canada replaced their $2 bill for a coin. There's a referendum for what to call it. Now the $1 coin is called a loonie, and the image of a loon, a duck, on it. And so the two options for what to name it, the new coin was Toonie and doubloon. Really? I didn't know about a doubloon. I knew about the loon thing. I didn't know about a doubloon. I knew about Looney Toonie, but I didn't know about doubloon. That's funny. That would be sick, actually. Yeah, I got 10 doubloons. Also, the original print run had a flaw where it's made of two different metals. It would freeze at separate rates and could be easily separated with impact. Canada gets cold, so dropping your money could break it. Oh my lord. People would wear the outer ring as a necklace as showing flaws in the currency is showing flaws in the government. Dang. You have $20. Rich man. Wait, $20. What? A Looney Tooney? Oh. No, I've heard about that. I've heard about the Looney Tooney. Okay, so now we have a reset. Kinda. I have 10 doubloons. Oh, I see what you're saying. Ugh. Now, let's commit this to the hub. We did prestige reset function. When you say Looney Tooney, it makes me think of Bugs Bunny. No, same here. Same here. I think of Looney Tunes. Ow. Let's think. So now we can do that. And we want to say game 3D. So we want to add the infamy and the spyglass when we prestige. So let's go into our prestige margin, game current prestige. And I think what we want to do is set a function for increase prestige resources, outputting void, and we need to figure out what factors in to gaining these prestige resources. Let's think. We could do how many times. No, I don't want doubloons capped out. Maybe we take the amount of upgrades. Something like that. Amount of upgrades and the something. What is the other thing we do? Why is my streamer bot not working? Weird. Huh. Well, we have ads coming up in 5 seconds, so we're gonna chuck on the words, and when we come back, we're gonna figure out what we need to do to increase our prestige resources. Like, what is the factor that gets put in there? So heading to level 6, our record is 27. Record is 27. See what we can do here. But I will be right back real quick. I'm gonna grab water. And then we figure out prestige resources. Yeah. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my lord, it's Covino. All right, turn the autopilot off. Boom, bop. Finish out these words real quick. Bow, bow, ba-dow. All right. And we'll do. There we go. All right. Whew. Bounce down, down. Bounce, bounce, bump, bump. Finish this out. Come on. And then do that. Do a little bit of this. And we can do a little bit of that. And a little bit of this. There we go. Bam. Rums. User. Summer. Mummer. Muir. Room. Oh. Alright, let's get these words off. Bloop. Increase prestige resources. So we need it to do something. Let's do multiplayer manager dot player data infamy plus equals 1. And then same thing. The co-founders ain't speaking to me. Oh? Why is that? I don't know why. That's scary. That's scary, Cam. Cause you're drunk. Yeah, that could be. If you're saying right now they're not talking to you, that's completely understandable. One answered the phone and hung up within 30 seconds. Oh, just now. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Cam, I would not recommend. Yeah, I don't recommend drunk calling your co-founders. That's not professional. I have important business to be doing. Impotent business. Impotent. Not important. Impotent. God bless your company, Cam. That's not the word you think it is. Oh, Cam. No. I could tell you, I'm gonna tell you now. If we're on my bus to the next pub and I'm waiting on it. I'm trying to play pool with a rope. Really is. Cam, I don't think getting intoxicated and trying to do business is a play. I mean, really? I don't think just drinking alcohol while trying to start a business is a good idea. If you're trying to win. Figure out how or what increases gains. Neither is getting intoxicated and declaring your love for North Pole. That's true. It does give off a little needy vibes. Trying to get those pity points or something. It almost seems like. It's strange. Prestige game. Increase prestige resources. Let's see what that does. Boom. All right, we're gonna grab some stuff. Go to prestige. Boom. And there we go. We have one. Ugh. I don't like that it shows 0.0. It needs to just show as an int. I'm on the bus. Lurk. Sounds good. Appreciate the lurk. Let's go to the player data. Oh, Cam. Let's do that. Let's do multiplayer manager. How sweet, don't take Covino's crap. No. I'm not saying don't go for it. I'm just saying I'm trying to help. I'm rooting for Cam. But the way he's going about it, a little pathetic. A little bit. We also need to reset the adventure level, actually. I gave up. No, Fried. You decided that sleep was important. That's what you did. Multiplayer player manager dot giving up is for quitters. Yeah, Covino, help me. I'm obsessed with Star Wars Old Republic. I already have 136 hours of playtime in Steam. I can't stop playing it. Uh-oh. I'm not sleeping? Would recommend sleeping. One. I can't help with that, Tommy. I mean, the way I broke free from being addicted to WoW is I just started doing other things. That was it. Ah, that's why. Don't do point. Now it should work. Guys, is it true that if someone dies during an exam, we all pass? I don't think so. I never give yo a pulp. That's good. Never give a pulp. And never give yo. You should. Oh. Now we prestige again. We have 2. Nice. Prestige again. 3. 4. Nice. Nice. Stop that. My colleagues take 1 beer from me. Good. They should take more. They should take more. Prestige sources added. Push. Boom. Beautiful. Excellent. Phenomenal. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. Boom, boom. Boom. Beer's gross. Drink some hard liquor. Don't encourage him. If you're talking like you're typing, thank them for me. Same. Fried, don't pass if Cam dies. You don't pass if Cam dies. That's true. That is true. All right. Alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. We did it. We got some prestige. We got the captain added. We did a lot. We actually did quite a bit. Quite a bit. The game is getting there. The game is getting there. I low grades. What's the med-sag? The message is spam the emotes if you got them. And then let's say, Ezra is cool. That's all I can think of right now. Ezra is cool. There we go. All right, I will catch you all tomorrow. And then tomorrow, we should be hitting more of the prestige, I think. Diving deeper into getting the prestige resources to do their things and all that. Should be good. It should be good. But I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Spam the remotes if you got them. And I will catch you all tomorrow. Adios. Boop. All right, hang on, YouTube. Boom. 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 Boom.
Good stuff.
There we go.